And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chills start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Possess all your dreams. A demon plays on the weak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to my shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are hunting trophies in Killing Floor 2. And welcome in, Schmoozer, Zeph. How are you doing today? And first of all, because I was still on the starting scene, I have to do something real quick, because it is time to celebrate, apparently. I just have to find the right command for it. Oh, where is that? I think this is it. Let me see. Because Zeph has been a subscriber of mine for 6 months, and that is amazing, and I get a break for it, so thank you. Congratulations, you are the first subscriber who reached 6 months, and in theory you should have the new 6-month subscriber badge, where the T is fully filling the cup, just like the one you can see with my name, since Twitch thinks I am my own subscriber. Yay! And I'm getting booped. Well, let me see, who's booping me? I'm getting lost in all the messages. Zeph, okay, you get a free boop because we are celebrating. And no Nekio is booping my nose. And Zeph, look, there is a queue for the boops, alright? Wait in line, one at a time. There's no gang booping here, okay? This is a proper place. Wait for your turn, alright? Also, welcome in, Nekio. Aren't you streaming? I thought you are. Well, that's okay. I mean, after I learned that Zeph is watching other streams while he is streaming, I don't know how people do all this multitasking. I'm a monster, I work with one thing at a time. Okay, and now for a Zeph boop. Thank you. I said one for free. You get an extra because it's a 6-month celebration. Okay, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Now enough with the boops. Let's not overdo it, alright? Just keep it civil. Good. So, let's see what... Okay, I think that is a bit of an excessive bit of booping, I'd like to say, but alright, I am kind of worried to ask how many points you have left, because I mean, I made the boop 600 points, and people are spending all of their points on booping. Wanna guess? I'm actually concerned that it's around 10 or 12 boops left. So let's say few thousand, somewhere between 4,000 and 6,000. Let's say. I'm concerned that it will be more. Leave my nose alone. My poor nose. It's always get itchy. 3.2 thousand. Oh, alright. Alright. Let me count that. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay, that's 5 more boops. Okay, my nose is in direct danger, but hopefully it will survive. It's a good thing that I got better at dodging the bricks, because it's not nice to get your nose booped right after it was hit with a brick. But that actually calls for another bit of a celebration because I saw Zaf's recent post on Blue Sky where you should absolutely follow him. He has his own throwing the brick and pulling it back emoticons. They are really quite wondrous. And it turns out that out of all of his emoticons, the throwing the brick one was the most used. And in the last 30 days, according to Twitch, it was used 101 times. Now I'm pretty sure that most of that was Zaf. And I'm also compelled to say that most of those bricks were aimed at me. So I feel both kind of flattered and also because I couldn't miss some of those bricks, kind of flattened by this revelation, but it is what it is. Thank you for the bricks. I would say it's a form of donation, but those pesky ropes will not let me keep them. We'll work on that. Oh! You have a Gone Bananas badge. I think I have that too. I'm not sure. But it's a nice banana. Try not to slip on it. It's really dangerous. I actually heard once that real banana peels indeed cause accidents, which is not just in the cartoons. So, with all that said, today's daily question is: what was the highest number of collectibles a game tasked you to gather? And Schmoozer actually here answered it before I started the stream properly, with Genshin Impact having 1,550 achievements and it's still going. Well, I have to say that is maybe the highest number of achievements in a game I have ever heard about. But let's not forget, Genshin Impact is a live service game, so in theory something like Fortnite could potentially have more, except Fortnite doesn't really have achievements in the game. Fun fact, actually Fortnite has trophies on PlayStation, but it's for the original game, so not the Battle Royale most people know Fortnite for, but the Save the World part, which was a kind of zombie defense horde co-op. And so those trophies are extremely rare because no one plays that part. And actually you have to buy that part as a DLC, so most players don't even have access to it. But I will have to clarify here a bit, because even though that is an impressive answer and a bit of information, I am for today more interested in collectibles specifically. So items or notes or anything like that that you had to find hidden in the game. So for example, the ones I'm looking for in Killing Floor 2 today, or maybe if you watched my earlier streams, I looked for collectibles in Resident Evil 2. Those were the Mr. Raccoon figures, my personal nemesis in that game. And then in Resident Evil 3 I also looked for them. They were the Charlie dolls, and I'm still missing a few. And actually I think in pretty much every Resident Evil game there is some kind of a collectible. In Resident Evil 5 I remember they were BSAA emblems, and in 6 they were serpent emblems, I do believe. In 7 they were little bubblehead baseball players, I think. I'm not sure about their name. And in 8, which I hope will get to play one day on stream, I especially like those. They were wooden carved goats. They looked absolutely amazing. But interestingly, when I came up with this question, I couldn't necessarily answer it. And I've been thinking about what collectible was the most difficult for me. What was the highest in number in a game? And maybe it is Killing Floor 2. Because you see here on every map I have to find 10. So we are easily in the hundreds when it comes to looking for collectibles. It's not necessarily the most difficult one, because in Resident Evil they are really hidden, and those are longer games, bigger maps, but there are fewer overall. So let's take a sip of tea before we start. It's really important to hydrate. And let's get started with Killing Floor 2. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's some free tea. It's a free gift tea bag. Well, at least I think on the tag it says gift. So it's probably meant for me. Thank you. So nice of you. And I guess it's green tea, which is really good. It makes you calm down, at least as much as I heard. Now let's see where we are with Killing Floor 2. Overall, we are, I do believe, at 58 trophies. Out of the 66, we are missing a grand total of 8 trophies, and I know compared to the total 66, that's still a lot. But the trophy hunt really picks up when you get the remaining trophies number to 1 digit. That's when you really start pushing for the difficult ones most of the time. Now, what I know in the case of this game, we have the Platinum Trophy obviously remaining, so that's 1. We have to finish a level on Hell on Earth. However, for that, I first need to reach level 25 to have the last skill. I do believe we are at level 23, so we are getting there. We also have a challenge on the map Elysium, so that is free, that I know, and the remaining 5 are probably just collectibles. So we will do the same thing as always. Go get some warm up, killing some Zeds, look for collectibles, and then go back and forth between the 2. So we are at 88%, as you can see. Let's get that maybe about 90. That would be nice. I'm certainly looking forward to getting the last trophies. It's a good question how many streams that will take, but I want to say not that many, because since I returned to Killing Floor 2, I had 3 streams other than today's. On the first one I got 2 trophies, then 4, and then 2. So according to my calculations, today we will either get 4 or 0. Let's see how the pattern changes. Now last time I spent quite a lot of time with the weekly challenge, which wasn't a trophy requirement at all, but it helped me get experience points and level up my perk. As you can see, we are getting close to level 24, and we get the last skill, I do believe. Yes, this one at 25, the master techniques. But we have to get there first. So, because of that, I will take a look at this week's challenge as well, if I can figure out the buttons. No, the weekly challenges are always something special, often wacky, and they give you a special item. Now, I'm not collecting those necessarily, but I like that I can kind of grind the necessary experience points, and in the meantime face a mostly beatable challenge with a possible reward. So it's not just let's shoot a bunch of enemies and get the experience points. It's let's try to see how far we can go with something. And also, since we have multiple difficulty specific trophies left, it's a good bit of exercise. So let's see, this week we have the Arsenal Ascent. Level up your weapon. Traders are not operative. Ooh. Start only with a knife. Kind of sounds like this is a berserker week. Each weapon points by killing to obtain better weapons. What? Oh, not each. Earn weapon points by killing to obtain better weapons. Alright. Only survivalists allowed. Oh, okay. Select the weekly game mode on the matchmaking page, perk 15+. Now that's a problem because I have to level up the sharpshooters. So this might not be the best way for us today. But hey, it's alright. Now let's see survival. And let's see what we have left. So I do believe we got multiple levels done last time. I have to check the prison still. And then the descent. No, the descent we already did. The Tragic Kingdom and the Walter Manor. I know we did Z Landing. Actually, that was the one I accidentally did without knowing. I joined a random game and the other people collected them. So I got the trophy, but then I do remember replaying it on stream and actually finding the 10+1 or maybe more collectibles. So we have 3 levels we still have to check. And then we have the Elysium map that we have to try to get through. So first, let me see what could we start with. We need something easy. Easy and quick. Just as a fun warm-up. What can we check? Maybe check a level that I'm unsure about if I completed or not. Barnwich Town, I think I did that. Something easy and quick, closing the game. That would be too easy. I want to make it fair. But I do like that idea in a way. Sometimes I feel like that would be for the better, but we are not giving up. We got so far in this game. We might as well finish it. Lockdown? I'm not sure if I did lockdown. Monster Ball, I think I did. I think? Yeah, I think I did. Moonbase certainly did. Nuked, yes. The Power Core we did last time. The Rig I certainly did last times. I spent a lot of time on that map. Sanitarium. Santa's Workshop we did. The shopping spree I actually remember doing. So I guess let's go. Let's go on a nice map that we haven't played for a while. Monster Ball, why not? Let's try that. We are going on a short game, but it will be hard. Because I have to get back in shape for at least the hard difficulty. Since we have one trophy requiring that, and then we have one trophy that asks for Hell on Earth, but for the time being I would like to accidentally forget about that. Nah. This is hard, so
Try and survive at least a few minutes.
oh, okay. Okay, I did not remember that this is a progressive map. Oh, the other guests are here. Alright, okay. Now this is, as I said, on hard difficulty. I don't think there are any special enemies. Okay, never mind. There are the boosted kind of gore fests here. I'm not sure how much stronger the enemies are. We'll have to figure that out. I'm also noticing that the enemies really like to sneak up on me. But so far it's okay. Now why short games are somewhat more difficult is because you don't have that much time to prepare yourself for the harder, more difficult enemies and the boss, obviously. Normally you have 10 rounds that you can spend gathering money, getting weapons, maybe getting to know the map. Here you have just 4. And let's not forget that the enemies, because of that, appear in earlier rounds, which is also a bit more difficult, especially for me because I'm used to the long games. So I know that in the first, let's say, 4 or 5 rounds, you don't really have to worry about anything. I would name a harder game mode Cry About It. That's actually an interesting idea, because there are a few games with custom names for difficulties. I do remember Doom and Wolfenstein playing with that idea. Here, well, in a way, here they are custom too, because we have normal and hard, but then it goes into suicidal and Hell on Earth. I do believe even Blood, which is an old school and actually old FPS game, has custom names for difficulties as well. But if you know any game like that, please share it with me. I always like when the developers have some fun and not necessarily call the difficulties as the obvious easy, medium, hard, very hard, extremely hard.
Nice.
I think actually the newer, I almost say new, but it's been quite a while since it released. The new Wolfenstein game. What was that called? Wolfenstein... The New Order, I do believe it is called. Its most difficult challenge and trophy and achievement is actually finishing the game on the hardest difficulty. And if I'm not mistaken, it is called Mein Leben, which is possibly a reference to a line the enemies called out in the old Wolfenstein 3D game. And it is in theory a really difficult challenge. And let's not forget there was that trophy in the old Doom games that you had to do in co-op, so I didn't mess around much with that, but I think the difficulties there were ultra-violence and nightmare. Uh-oh. Now, you might have noticed that I do not have a crossbow. I do have the money for a crossbow, and I definitely didn't buy it because I don't need such, right? Or maybe because I misclicked somewhere and forgot to buy it. Community builder, adventure stories, strive to survive, blood and dust, losing is fun. I think these are describing the difficulty better than the usual terms. Let me think about those for a moment. Uh-oh. Just a moment, I'm in a pinch. Okay, this is bad. Ow. Ow. Ow! Leave me alone. Let me see. Community builder. Oh fuck. There's a hole on the map, just a random hole. That's rude. Adventure stories, strive to survive, blood and dust, losing is fun. I do like those. Losing is fun. You two are a victim to gravity. Yes, absolutely. But hey, it was a quick warm-up. I do like those. Losing is fun would really nicely fit into a more self-reflective or self-aware Souls-like game. I died in Far Cry Primal because I fell down a cliff. Well, actually, thank you for reminding me of that, because you see, my wonderful viewers who might not know Zaf's streams, he usually plays RimWorld, which is a colony simulator slash torture sim kind of game. Really quite interesting, let's just say that. But I do believe I asked him before if he ever plays FPS games, and he said it's not really his favorite. However, recently he started playing Far Cry Primal, which is, I would want to say, an FPS game. No, FPS stands for first person shooter. No, this is not necessarily a shooter. I don't know if Far Cry Primal has a bow and arrow, maybe, because in that case maybe it is a shooter. But one thing that I can definitely say is that if you have a moment, you should definitely check out Zep's channel and maybe join him on his adventures in Far Cry Primal, which is actually a game I never played. I don't know much about it, but it takes place in I want to say in like the Stone Age. And one thing that I noticed is the characters have subtitles when they speak, but they speak a really odd language. And I was curious what that was, so I looked it up, and apparently Ubisoft, and most of the time I don't necessarily like the Ubisoft games, but here I definitely have to give props. They created a real language for this game. That's amazing. Different weapons, but yes, bow too. Well, then it's a shooter. You are shooting with a bow and an arrow, so it's a shooter. I'm sorry I zoned out after the reducer came back some minutes ago with my mind. That's okay. I hope you found your mind intact. I do like the Vanja language. It sounds nice. Or maybe it's Vanya. I'm not sure. And that's the fascinating thing, because I know just a really tiny bit about how languages are constructed. And when I looked up this game, they have an entire Wikipedia page describing all the sounds that make up this language, its grammar, where the ideas were taken from. So it's not like they came up with random noises and said, okay, just say whatever you want and we will put the the subtitles on it. No, it was, they made a language. They wrote a script in a language that doesn't exist, and they made that just for this game. That's amazing. I don't actually know many games or really books, anything where they went that far. Share some of your mind with chat. I can't. I have only 1/3 of a brain cell. Only 1/3 of one? Wow. Well, I'm sure you had more, so where are the rest? Did you lose them? Years ago I knew a bit vocabularies to the game. Wow. And that's really cool that you can actually learn some of it if you want. It's not just random nonsense. I think one of the most well-known examples, recent examples, well, recent, I'm old, of a constructed language was the language of the Na'vi in the Avatar movie. I'm not sure if they carried that on into the second movie, I would assume. But I do believe that was also a language that was created for that movie, which is really cool. But with that said, it is time for us to move on and go looking for collectibles. So we have 3 places where we can go, and since I have my wonderful viewers in the chat, I can ask, where would you like to go? We can go to the prison, the Tragic Kingdom, or Volter Manor. I was relaxing the last days in the living room while the creator of Chaos watched stuff like Peppa Pig, Number Blocks, and Mickey Mouse Wonder House. I think my brain cells melted away during this. It's actually funny. It's actually funny you say that, because I always found it really odd how the creators of many kids cartoons, especially when it comes to really young kids, in my eyes they take the children as complete idiots. And I don't think you necessarily have to do that, because yes, they are young and they don't know that many things, but they are not stupid. And I think that's a reoccurring thing. It's like when someone is around a baby and they start making these weird noises, and I can't understand, why are you doing that? Yes, it's a baby. It's not stupid. It's just small. Big difference. And people do that with animals and all kinds of creatures. I don't know why. I could see the humans going up to aliens when they land and start making those weird noises. And the aliens will think, oh goodness, we went into a nut house here. But I can understand that that you kind of feel like your brain cells kind of have to get refreshed. Even though there is a Peppa Pig game, I do believe, even on PlayStation and on Steam. So if you want, you can play that on your stream. Peppa Pig with Schmoozer. I'm sure it will be fun. You don't even have to credit me for the idea. Why would you take us to prison? It's an option. I'm just giving the options. Walter Manor. Alright. I didn't do any crime. Your entire Far Cry Primal stream advertisement on Blue Sky is you are doing arson. That's all I heard about it. I joined watching it for 10 minutes and it was all arson. I don't even understand what you want to light on fire there, but it's like you have fire, which is a big thing for a caveman, definitely in that game. So, yeah. I watched Pirates of the Caribbean and Lord of the Rings and stuff at age 9. I mean, that's pretty violent in a way, but it's quite complex as well. So if you understood Lord of the Rings, it's like, wow, you were a clever kid. Baby language, yeah, I do this with my dog and Lilith. I understand that it's kind of a natural thing people do. I just don't understand where it came from, because it's not like people are mimicking the sounds of that given creature. Because let's say that the dogs are barking, so it would be a logical idea that if you start barking to a dog, it would understand it. I just don't know what the reaction would be. I actually saw a video once that someone tried to mimic a cat in front of the cat, and it was completely confused, like, what the heck is going on? This guy is thinking he's a cat or something? I have to get out of here. I want to rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean, but Mom changed Disney Plus login data. The animals scare me. Fire scares the animals. Well, actually, that's a fair idea, but don't set the animals on fire. It's not arson, it's crime brulee. Fair. My parents didn't care if there was violence in movies. I was allowed to watch anything I want mostly. Oh. Well, in that case, those examples are not the most extreme. I would be, however, be really interested in what the most extreme things were you saw. Dog react to higher voices happy. If you scold a dog, your voice gets deeper somehow. So I get where this comes from. Now that is really interesting. I absolutely love the scientific ideas behind it. And in a way, some people say that animals, mostly dogs and cats, they can understand humans, and not through the language, but maybe the tone, maybe the mood, because they somehow notice that. And I find that really interesting how they do that. There's some other way of communication that people are maybe not noticing. But I will always say and always think that animals are much smarter than most people would give them credit for. Pure violence didn't interest me, so there wasn't really anything extreme, I think. So, not pure violence, but something of a mix-up. I see. So something like a movie that has a good story and not just action. Not sure what would be really out there. But since Schmoozer said we are going to the Walter Manor, we are going to the Walter Manor! Survival on normal and long. And also, if you don't mind me asking, Schmoozer, did you change your name by any chance? Because it feels like to me that you did. Now let's see what we have to find here. I think actually here we have to look for... Good question. I think DOS symbols. I remember that right after this game was released, I played this game, and this specific map I kind of remember. So this is either a base game map, meaning that it was part of the game when it was released, or it was one of the first updates. At least that's what I think. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Lonely Demon. How are you doing? Maybe you can't answer right now, but I greatly appreciate you lurking here. And I hope your day is going great. Now let's try to get to... Ow, what was that? Let's try to get to a more well-lit piece of this manor. As you can see, it's a really big map. Yes, indeed, merde. Okay, let's try to find the entrance to this place. I'm sure it has an entrance, right? It must have an entrance. Don't puke on me. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that. And there's the first one. I actually kind of remember this one. So let's shoot it. Thank you. Well, we have one. Only 9 to go, and then one. Now, as you can see, those symbols are in the crosshair for this first collection run. And that means we will have to look pretty much everywhere, because they can be on the ground, they can be hung up, since they are on chains. Oh, maybe they are just put down like this. Don't worry, I'm used to getting puked on at this point, kinda. He was such a good teammate. Okay, I have to go around them without getting puked on. Holy moly, that actually worked. Can't even believe that. Alright, let's try to look around quickly, like. Nothing here.
It's dark in here. Careful.
I don't see any such medallion or
Time to play.
necklace or whatever they are. Oh, camera. Ow. I'm not sure if it's just me, but I think the bloat is a bit faster than usually. And that doesn't make things easier on me, but hey, we work with what we have. On the fireplace? No. Now we only need to find 10 plus an additional one, so it's nothing crazy. Most of the time, as far as I know, there are 20 of them on a map, so we have plenty of collectibles to find. Ooh. Oh, we can go outside. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. The only problem is I have to run back and forth between points. Because if the bloat is around me, I just cannot see
Sometimes I wish I was a cat.
the environment, because I have puke everywhere. So that is a bit of an annoyance. Can I go up the stairs? No. Well, that's actually a ladder. Whatever. Oh, look at that! It's a tiny guillotine. Oh, that's so adorable. I want a tiny guillotine too. The bloat is here already.
Walking champagne
How
money
nice.
incoming.
Okay, maybe here. We found two really quickly. Oh no, no! Ow!
I can't see.
Oh, and since you are here, Lonely, I do believe you got one of the custom hearts from Schmoozer as well, right? I think I saw her posting it, and it looks so nice. I really like the design of it. And it's fun because the moment I saw it, I knew whose it is supposed to be. Which really shows that it's a good design that incorporates your appearance. Now there has to be one outside here. There absolutely has to be one. No question about it. Where would you put it? That's the question. Oh, well, would you look at that? Ow. Okay, I see how this will go. But I will not relent. Also, look at that! What an interesting statue! Because every coin has two sides, and every person is red inside. Now, I'm trying to look through this part, this floor first, because as you saw, there is an entire basement. What a comfy chair. But I don't want to go down into the basement just yet. Even though that might be what I need to do, because I can't find anything. Wait. I checked everything except the middle of the room. Yeah. I'm so silly sometimes. Okay, how can I go up there? That's the question. We don't have an answer. It's fine.
Got customers.
Oh, goodness. Come on, leave me alone. Oh, there's one. Keeping it warm next to the fireplace. Good idea. Good idea. Oh, come on. Really? Running all around and then I find two next to each other pretty much.
It's dark in here. Careful.
Hey! Get off of the table. It's rude. Okay, I guess we're running back. So I cannot get up there from here. That's fine. We will find a way up there. Couldn't find anything here. This is the middle. So that's our starting point. I really like these things, and I will be honest, I have no idea what these are. Usually I saw curtains being tied together with a bow or a string, something like that, but I never saw custom holders for them. But that is actually something that would be fun if the developers put one of the collectibles around the curtain as the chain that holds it in place.
The rain always wakes me up.
Oh, and a slight fun fact to anyone who is interested in the behind the scenes of streaming. I uploaded my Killing Floor VODs to YouTube, as I always do with every stream. And this was the first game where I got a copyright notice on them. And I have to be honest, I am quite amazed that YouTube was able to pinpoint, I do believe, 4 songs playing in the background. No, these are the songs that are playing in the game. And it's fascinating to me that indeed it notices it, but you don't get any penalty. The developers made sure of that, I'm assuming.
Can hardly see a thing.
But still, it's in their system. Okay, there is absolutely no way that there isn't a collectible out here. I cannot imagine that. However, I also can't really seem to find one. No. 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 But I guess we're going back. Interesting, I can't find any in the outside area. And that's weird because most of the time in one given area there's at least one. And the kind of garden that we have there is really quite distinct. It is easily separated from the rest of the map. Yes, we found one here.
Sometimes
We
I
found
wish I
one
was a cat.
here. We are not going behind there. Oh, there will be one here. I kind of remember there was one. Somewhere here. It's interesting because it's been so many years ago that I played this, and I guess it shows my old age that I still talk about the first killing floor when even the second one is old now, even though I still say it's somewhat of a new game. It's not exactly that, especially that there's a third one now released. Oh, there's one. We already found 5. Good job. Can I go down there?
I love the rain.
Yeah, I do love the rain too. I love the sound of rain. And also, fun fact, the smell of rain is also quite calming to me. And I do believe there is a specific English word, and I will not be able to remember it because I never learned it, but I do believe there is a word that describes the smell of ground after a rain. And I love that there are these really special words hidden in the language. I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere around here as well. It's a pretty big place, you see. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's the basement.
The
I
rain
see.
always wakes me up.
I'm kind of suspicious of these statues, because they would be a prime spot for hiding some of these collectibles. You can so easily put one of these chains around the arm of one of them. But apparently, no. Okay, where are we? No clue. Oh, we are actually behind the statue. Huh. Alright, I started on the lower floor, and this is the upper one. But we are always kind of in a rush. Haha. But we can still find some interesting things. Sorry, you're not puking on me. I know you would love to, but now. I think I've been there. Oh, we are outside again. But we've been here before. But couldn't find anything. Can't see anything on their arms. Let me see.
I love the rain.
No, the best way to hide something is to hide it in plain sight, but somewhere where most people won't look. I know that sounds pretty useless of an advice, but it works. So for example, if you put something high up, most people won't find it because they are looking down as they are searching and not up. I'm so sure about one being somewhere here. And what kind of bugs me is the fact that I know I'm missing it.
The rain always wakes me up.
And the collectible is making a fool out of me. And I do not appreciate that. I really do not appreciate that. Huh. In the fountain? Not in the fountain. That's broken. Okay. I guess it's not here. But I won't give up my search. No, where did I... Oh wait, I came back in the wrong place. My apologies. I have to go not here, the other way. Calm down. Kinda lost.
Help me, I can't see.
Yes, now we're on the right floor, and I can find, or I found one here, and I can check if the ball has physics. It has! I fucking love it! Okay. Alright. That would have been too much custom fun, but still. It was a nice touch.
I'm blind.
Now, where do we have to go next? Would you? Would you kindly get out of the way? Thank you. Now, we are... Where the heck are we?
Feels like I'm on fire.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, there's one. Almost in the way that I called it. It was just hanging there. Fair enough. And by the way, I would like to point out that we are still just wandering in the mansion. We haven't went down into the basement. Ooh, that's a comfy bed. With little steps and everything. Huh. It is indeed a manor. No, 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 no. Nah. I would so enjoy shooting down your head, but nah, can't do it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, piano, 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 piano. There it is.
On my skin.
What's that? Okay, interesting set piece. I'm stuck. Oh, I almost did it. I almost avoided the puke. But no cigar. Okay, nah.
Feels like I'm on fire.
Let's look around. You don't have an arm. You're not holding anything. You don't have a head, but you can still be holding something. You're not holding anything.
I love the rain.
You're not holding anything. You're not holding anything. I just realized that they could be wearing it as a necklace too. No. No. I can't see. Ow. No, I can't see at all. No.
Shit. I'm blind.
I kinda remember one being here. Or at least in something like this. Oh, there it is. How did I miss this? Manor money! There we go. But we still have to find one additional one. As always. Or maybe two or three. It's pretty big map. And I have to say, one, I really enjoy looking for the collectibles here. It's quite a nice map to wander around. And two,
The rain always wakes me up.
it's quite nicely made when it comes to the collectibles. So they are not that terribly hidden that it would annoy me. It's not like the the projectors where I couldn't find one for like 20 minutes. Here I can go around and mostly find them, I think. At least I think. Is this the same? No, this is not the same. Okay, there has to be one somewhere here. I'm sure. How many times did I pass this? So that's 11. Now, here's the thing. Bit of an advice to anyone, whoever wants to look for collectibles. Always look at a situation and a location from different perspectives. Because sometimes when the developers know that there is an intended way of going around a given area, let's say you're going from point A to point B, they will hide a collectible or an item or something in a way that you won't notice if you're going in that direction. So let's say I have to get there. I will go this way and maybe they hide something here. Because they know where you will be looking. And I actually remember that I do believe in Resident Evil 7 there was a really interesting collectible placed down. It was over a door. So how it worked, if I can show it, you had to go through a door and you looked around everywhere, and then it was above the door but on the other side of it. And I only noticed it because it was right after a safe room and I had to go back to pick some additional supplies up. And that's when I noticed, oh, there it is. So always look behind your back when you are going on a predetermined path, because you can find some interesting things here and there. Now I think we mostly checked everything except for the basement. I think I've been outside there. We didn't check the basement yet, and whatever is behind the fireplace. So let's check whatever is behind the fireplace. That was right next to the dining table, I think. Oh, that's a lot of dead Zeds. Interesting, they stayed there. Which way do I have to go? Well, I have no clue. Okay, I will go this way. I know you will puke on me. Good for you.
Oh, on my skin.
Let me see. Is this where I have to go? Now this is the library. This is it. This is it? Yes, this is it.
It's dark in here.
Yes, indeed, it is dark. Now let's see. Oh, so this goes down as well. Alright. Oh. Apple. Wait. An apple? What's that? A skull. A collectible. Alright. No, you're not puking on me. You're not puking on me. Oh, you are.
Lovely.
So we found one here, and this goes down into the basement as well. We've already found one here. I think did we find one here? I think here we found one.
The rain always wakes me up.
Where was that? Right here. I think we found one, so it's still a question if there isn't one out here somewhere. Let's see. These statues are still suspicious to me. I know I said it a million times already, but they are. They are mighty suspicious. I think there was one somewhere here. We found one here. Yes, in the piano. Here this is with the statue. Yes, we found one there. I still want to find one additional one. Ow. Oh, come on. Let me get through.
Like I'm on fire.
I want to find one more. Because this is a fun and big map. I want to see more of it. So many hidden details. Also, there are these parts, but they have no sense in a way. You can go there, but for what purpose? I have no clue. Oh, that was a lamp. Alright. So you see there are these parts here. I think this is maybe the only place where I couldn't find something. There was one here. But I don't think I found one in the library. That's the one place where I did not find one. Calm down, big boy.
No one starts crying, okay?
I don't want to cry.
I'm blind.
I want to find my collectible. And I want the big guy to leave me alone for a good minute. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Help me, I can't see.
Okay, we found 13. Would you look at that? Now let's go down to the basement and see what they have there.
My eyes.
Actually, where can I go down to the basement?
I can't see.
I have no clue. There was 3 ways down there, I think. Well, I'm sure we will find one
Feels like I'm on fire.
sooner or later. Basement. Basement, no. No, that's not the basement. Can I break the Oh, I can break the windows. Wow. Reminds me of a trophy in Resident Evil Village. Basement. Basement. Where's the basement? Let me see. This is not the basement. This is a staircase. It's not leading to the basement. Oh, here's a way down to the basement. Nah, let's see what we have here. Ooh, wine. A wine cellar. Ooh, what's behind there? What's behind there? I wanna know. I wanna know. Okay, that was pretty simple. Wine. So far, not so evil. So let's go deeper. Because, you know, there's always something beyond the wine cellar. Industrial little people around here. I have not the slightest of clues what this might be. But this is a really big place. Wow! That wasn't a nice surprise, thank you.
On my skin!
Corrosive. Hydrochloric acid, that is indeed corrosive. Ooh.
Old school cool. Kinda classy.
That wasn't what I thought of this place first, but alright. Little morgue. Who doesn't need one? Ooh, a gas chamber. Ooh, a collectible in a gas chamber. But look at this. Nicely tiled walls. Collectible in a sink. Absolutely wonderful job. So this is what professionalism is. So if you have a hobby, let's do it in a professional way. Not just butchering people. No, you have to put some money into it. And then you can really start working on your
down here.
on your interests. Get yourself more motivated. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the Gore Fest? How they created the Gore Fest? Nice. Ooh. I want to get out of here, by the way. Not back. So I think I went the wrong way. My apologies. And here you can also kind of see the origins of where the entire Horizon company started from. Just one manor here with some motivated people. They didn't mass produce the blades for the Gore Fest. They had their own little blacksmithing operation. Isn't that nice?
I like it underground.
You're going down. On my skin!
But we are done here. Ow!
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
We have our trophy of this map.
Crap. Hope you learned something.
And yeah, it took a bit of time. I think this map deserved that time to be searched through, because I think it's one of the more detailed and nicely built maps. There are so many nice details throughout the entire map, and I just appreciate that. Yes, it is mostly just a place to kill the Zeds in. But if you look around, it's nicely crafted, and it's not just, oh, let's quickly make something. So the players have a map to kill the enemies on. But with that, let's exit and let's see what we got. Oh, that was indeed in the base game. Let's see which one. It's been a long time since I got one here. Manor money, I do believe this is it. Collect all the items on Walter Manor. And indeed, my suspicion was correct that I shot that collectible, and right after there was a lightning, and this is the image we got. So in a way, this would be really difficult to replicate. Really fun thing here. So that's it. One collectible out of the way. Now we are going on another grind for points, and I do believe Let me see. We need some 13,000 points. What level would be good for that? I need something that has... Let's go on Elysium on normal now. Now we have a challenge on Elysium, but we have to play on hard. So let's take a sip. And let me remind all of my viewers to also drink something. And let's jump into this map, because we have to survive, I do believe, 15 levels on this map in endless mode.
The mission is underway.
No, I chose the long game, which is only 10. And also, let's not forget that I'm playing on normal now instead of hard. Thank you for demo. But it's a good practice round for it. Now, Elysium is quite a unique map. I played on it quite a lot before my return to this game.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work.
Those were on stream as well, just not documented with VODs.
On you go.
And you okay? And I remember that I got collectibles on it. You can see one collectible right there. It's one of those Christmas snow globes. However, this is the only map, I do believe, on which you don't have to collect these collectibles. There isn't a trophy for that. However, there's a really quite unique
Back to it, mes amis.
part of this game, and that is you get teleported to smaller random maps every second round, which makes it really quite different. Now on these in-between maps you can find items, and if you find those items you can open a special map in or on the main part of the map, the kind of hub. I do believe here we have to find 3 books. Oh, my apologies, 4 books. And I remember that I did that once. I think it goes to a kind of garden map, but it's not a trophy, it's not a requirement, it's just something fun you can do. So this is a quite unique map in that way, that I would say that it's a progressive map, but not necessarily, because you teleport, but you always get back to the same map. What was that? And you have these little random collectible things. But there are also real collectibles, I do believe. And I think I gathered 16 or so collectibles on this map, because I started looking for them and I thought it will be 10 again, like always. And I got 10, and then I realized, wait, this is a different kind of map. We have more places where we can look around. Maybe the game requires more, and so I collected as many as I could, some ridiculous number, and it still didn't give me anything. And so I looked at the list and realized, well, this is the only map that does not ask for the collectibles. What it asks for is the trophy that I mentioned before, surviving 15 rounds in endless game on hard difficulty. I think the last one is up there on the right, if I'm not mistaken. No, on the left. Well, I had a 50-50 chance. There it is. The Tome of Sand. And then we can get ourselves
Pod is opening.
teleported
Let's
back.
get you restocked.
I don't even have enough money to buy a crossbow. Wow.
You took some hits there. Patch yourself up.
Thank you for looking out for me, trader. So here I do believe there is a doorway on one of the edges of the map. I will go there in a moment. And that's where you need to put the books. I think it's right here. And here. And here. And that opens this. Pulling this lever may have consequences, it says. They better have consequences.
I'm about to shut the pod.
I'm not pulling it now. I think what it does, it changes one of the random
Time's up.
maps that we get teleported to from a random one to a specific one. Maybe a library it was.
Careful. We've got the
I think
stuff
there
to
was a
break down.
garden and a library. The garden is probably, well, this is just a guess based on the items we gather, but I think that is the reward when you find 3 roses, I think, on a farm level, which we might get teleported to. So I can also show that.
Reloading. Shit! Get this off me!
Now I said, ow, that I got a lot of collectibles here because we teleport to different places. And here on this map, this hub map, I saw multiple collectibles here and there, but not on the sandy one. So honestly, I'm not entirely sure if I remember that correctly.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely.
I know there was one map where I got a ridiculous amount of collectibles. And I kind of feel like it was this one, but it's been a long time. And I'm certainly growing old. That's not what I wanted. Let's see where we go now.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Come on, let's teleport. This is it. Okay. No, this is not.
Old school cool.
This is not the farm, and there are collectibles here. Yes. So indeed, it was Elysium where I found a bunch of different, well, not different, but collectibles in different places and on different maps. However, this one
Champagne money incoming.
does not require you, at least on PlayStation, to gather the collectibles. No, as I said, there's one. As I said, compared to the Steam version, the PC version of this game,
My boots, your face.
on PlayStation, for every map update, the developers only added one
Excellent.
additional trophy, whereas on Steam I think they kept with the old school 8 to 10, since this game has
Make for the pod and gear up.
300, I do believe.
Staying in one
collectible, not collectibles, achievements. So maybe they added the collectibles as an achievement on PC. Here, for some reason, which I do appreciate, they decided that instead of that, they will include the challenge with the endless mode, which makes this a kind of standout trophy among the update maps, or the ones that belong or are linked to the update maps, because most of them just got the usual collect the collectibles trophy and that's it. And as I said, throughout the long lifetime of this game, I don't think that it's too much to ask. Maybe it's a bit too much to ask, but nothing crazy with the amount of collectible trophies. But it certainly made the trophy hunt in this game much more repetitive, because almost every map asks you to look for collectibles, and most of the trophies that are linked to specific enemies or doing something with them or shooting, those you can get really quickly, most of them, because I mean shooting is pretty much all you do in the entire game. So after a while you kind of just get stuck with a long backlog of let's look for collectibles, like I am right now. Ah, Zev, thank you. I would ask what I taste like, but last time you said you will not tell, so I guess it must be really bad. Let's see where we get teleported, because on the last teleported part I kill the enemies so quickly because there are no special collectibles like the books. And this is yet again another random map where there are no special collectibles. I do believe there are globes. And as you can imagine, they are not really crazily hidden. Holy moly, look at that spider infestation. Now why this map is a bit tricky, as much as it is quite easy to navigate. Everything looks the same, so it's easy to get lost and just follow the winding paths of the map, which is not bad in itself, but because the enemies get spawned all over the place, it is surprisingly easy to get yourself surrounded. Like these guys are just walking through here. I did remember collectibles on this map, but I can't see any. That is mighty odd. Have you seen any collectibles? Oh, no? Okay. Okay, understood. You don't have to be so personal about it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wait, there are two of them? That wasn't what we agreed upon.
Sleek, shiny junk.
Oh, look at that. That's still a really cute emoticon. And that's a not so cute flesh pound. Let's run. So maybe there are no collectibles on this map? I remembered one along the edge of the map. Maybe I'm wrong. At this point, I'm gaslighting myself.
My boots, your face.
Okay, that's handled. That's also handled. You are wrong. Oh, okay, okay. I can accept that. Sometimes my memory is not the best. Oh, there's one. There's one. So I was right. Haha. Take that, world. My memory is spotless. It's quite spotty in a way, but whatever.
To stay alive out there. A good instinct.
Hold up here.
All right. Didn't I buy a crossbow? Wait, I actually purchased the crossbow and I forgot to use it. Yeah. Well, to be perfectly honest, again, I'm playing on normal, so no surprise that this is not too difficult for me.
Time's up.
But that also means that I will have a better chance with the endless run, so that's great news. Now, where are they coming from? Ah, there.
Spot you, monster.
Let's just shoot a few. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The crossbow's beauty is that it can shoot through the enemies, so you can get double kills, even triple kills with some. I saw some, yeah, some stalkers. I think that was also a, no, that's actually a spider.
She's dead.
Yes, she is.
I see it. Watch your ears. Siren.
Well, that's a dead siren. That's a dead bloat. That's a dead siren. That's a fleshbound. That's a double kill right there. Oh, it didn't get stunned. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ow. You have to admit, that was still pretty nice.
The flesh bound.
Now, why I really like this map and why I think I might try the Hell on Earth run on this map is because it's really big. You have plenty of space. It's not as easy to get caught up on things, which is absolutely a plus.
She's over.
And I think I did the suicidal run on this one as well.
You're staying in one piece. That's great.
So you might see this map a bit more later on. No, the tricky part when it comes to this map is surviving the teleportations,
Pod's closed.
because
Difference.
those are random, so you don't always get the same maps. Not if I close my eyes. Well, just because.
Incoming.
But you are actually right. If you close your eyes, you will not see this map again that much. You will hear about this map, however. Except if you cover your ears. But then I'm not really sure if you can say that you're watching the stream. But I appreciate it nonetheless. So here you can see we have this flower in the toilet. Yes. Don't question it. And we have 2 additional flowers that we have to find just for the fun of it. So, as I said, the tricky part is to survive these maps, because here, first of all, you get teleported to random locations and you don't know what map you will get teleported onto and in which round. It's completely random as far as I know. And obviously here we have smaller maps. It's much easier to get covered or cornered. And one pesky thing about it is that if you get thrown onto a certain map in a later on round, you will get bigger enemies.
We've got customers.
And depending on which map you are, it's easier or harder to deal with the bigger enemies that you might encounter. For example, in that digital world, because it's really open, you might have a better chance against the flashpound or something like that. Now, ow, here you have like a decent chance. But there are maps where you really don't want to be cornered by one of them. Uh-oh, I can hear something nasty.
No one starts crying, okay?
So that's the beauty of this map, that as much as you want to prepare for everything on it, obviously knowing all the levels where you can be thrown is a good thing, but overall there's always a bit of a chance in it. Now that's really true for all of Killing Floor, since the enemies are spawned in randomly, but you mostly know in which round you will get what kind of enemies. Do I have to go inside? And obviously beating a level on Hell on Earth difficulty is not a beginner challenge. So if the developers decided to make it a bit more challenging and requiring more knowledge about the enemies, I can understand why. But I can't really find the last flower. I think it's in here. Or I already found one in here. Flower! There was... No, I didn't find one here. I found one... Two sirens, wow. I found one in the toilet. I found one in that little fenced off area. I got stuck on nothing. That's the last one. Flower! In here? Did I check in here already? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay.
Oh, my damn ears!
Oh, that's an interesting looking thing. Where's the last flower? I can't show it to my viewers if I can't find it. Flower, flower, what the heck is it? Wow.
Siren!
Yes, yes, I know, shut up. Where the heck are those flowers? No, because we have these special collectibles on this map, there are no normal collectibles, as you can see. Oh, and that is, I guess, the map, the Elysium map itself. I haven't noticed that before, really, but apparently we are just walking around the main map. Okay, where the heck is that flower? In this little place? Nah. Yes, yes, your ears, yes. Big deal. Deal with it. No, I mean they are even glowing. I can't be this silly not to find it. And I do remember 3 of them. Ah, here it is. I remembered something with a doghouse. Alrighty. How the heck did I miss that and not this?
Let's get you restocked.
Thank you.
You know how to stay alive out there. A good instinct.
Staying alive is still not an instinct. It's a skill. It will be forever one of my nitpicks with this game. Okay. Now we have to put down these flowers, and I do believe there are 3 colored vases around the map. Oh, here's one. Here's 2. And we will have maybe that door opening.
Must close the pod very soon.
Okay, here's the 3rd one. It said the Botanica has opened. No idea. No idea if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it opened. Now this is interesting because the Botanica is
Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
is a map we get teleported to, but the library here is also a map that we get teleported to, and we only have the 10th round remaining. So if I pull this, the lore master knows, it says, which map will it teleport us to? Because I know that normally it overrides the random maps you can go to. And because the longest game you can normally have is 10 rounds, and you get teleported every even numbered round, that means you get to visit 5 extra maps. However, there are more than 5. How did you survive 2 headshots? Never mind, but it's still odd.
Nice work. We can reopen the trader pods.
Soon, yes, soon. I mean, in seconds.
You're going down.
And that's a 1.
Last one.
Wow, 1 shot.
Indicated pod.
Oh, because I was on a kill streak, you can see the heads
Coming
being
to
counted up there. And then I get additional damage. So those are the kind of skills that are needed, at least based on the game's recommendation to get through Hell on Earth. So this is interesting because this is neither of the maps that I mentioned. This is not the library and not the garden.
Reloading.
This is kind of a tricky map because it looks open, alright. It's a bit difficult to navigate because it looks so open,
A decent beginning.
but there are still things in the way. Some of them are annoying enemies. Wow, you have a tough head. Come on.
Over.
Ow, what the heck? Wow, I'm tough.
I'll show you how it's done.
I actually always play with the same female character in this game, but wow, she is tough. Just kicking right, but not kicking, punching down an enemy's head. And also I love how the enemies are kind of just falling out of the sky.
Another one.
And there's something big behind me.
We've got a strike.
Have a big battle
Never
coming
mind.
up. This equipment is an investment.
Oh, that was my last arrow.
You're a real
Wow.
survivor. Good for you.
Nah. For this occasion I will actually buy the 50 cal because if you really want to be professional and be like the pros, you don't need that weapon. And especially on easy difficulty you really don't need that
Glad you
weapon,
made it
but
back.
hey, let's have some fun.
Anything.
So this is Which one is it? Come on, where is it? Here it is. The 50 cal. Nice. Look at that cartridge. And I don't think I get teleported.
Time's up. Go kill
Yes, the
some
boss fight is here. Which boss do I get? Ah, buddy. I'm sorry, but you are the one who's getting pounded now. Where are you?
My boots?
Why are you running in this odd way? Oh, look at that damage!
We may be dangerous.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now on this map it's a bit dangerous to do this because of the laser, exactly, but
Going full. Set the flame
would you
bomb.
look at that? The big one is angry at the small one, or the other way around?
Shit, shit, shit.
I never really tried to use the laser against them, and my idea was kind of just finding cover through them. So using one to cover the other's laser, but that was it. That's normal 10 rounds. Now we have to do this hard on 15 rounds. Now how much XP did we get? 5,500. Not enough. Not enough, unfortunately. Not bad, but not enough. So now we're going to collect some more items. We need another 7,000 XP. And we have 2 levels left for collecting the prison and the tragic kingdom. So let's go to the prison now. I've been avoiding that for quite a while. Or rather, I missed it for a long while as well. But I think because the level before it was one I missed, I would say I missed this one as well. Now, what are the collectibles in a prison?
The Zeds are close.
No idea.
Safety's off.
So let's try to find them. Let me see. What could be a collectible in a prison? No, the base go-to collectible is always the DOS symbol, as we could have seen so many times before.
Start. Now finish the job.
Yes, I'm getting puked on, I know. I'm aware of it.
I'm blind.
No, I do remember a similar place, but I think that was a sanatorium. Oh, this is where we have the food. If we have the food, that means we have a collectible here.
Fire.
Almost every single time on every map, if there is a cafeteria or something like that, they will put a collectible behind that area, so you can only see the collectible. But I can't really see anything here, so I have to make some distance. What?
I'm blind.
What was that? Ah! I didn't do a thing. Okay, let's see.
This stinks too much.
I actually can't really see anything.
Help me. I
Oh!
can't see.
What's that?
Come on.
What? That?
Fire.
It's a piece of meat on a string? Okay. That's new.
In.
That's one collectible I don't think I have ever seen. So this will be fun. And probably quite challenging. But hey, that's why we are here. So they can be, I'm assuming, anywhere. They can be
Walking, shambling money incoming.
strung up. Oh wait, that's soap? Maybe that's soap on a string? Why would you put soap on a string? So odd.
Nice. Oh, it failed.
Yes, yes, everything is burning. I need some freaking space.
My skin.
Okay, now, let's calm down. Bye, thank you for joining today and please have a wonderful time. I think you're going on your own stream, so have fun. Okay, there was one collectible there as well. Ooh. That's straight out of Far Cry Primal, in a way. Is it just me, or the bloat is really getting faster?
Fire.
It really feels like to me the bloat is getting faster. And I would really like to shoot its legs or do something about that, because it's really annoying. Oh. Oh yes, it is indeed. So, because there are bubbles around it.
No one starts crying, okay?
Okay, we have to look around. Not here, this is too big. Oh, I was so close not getting puked on. I was so close.
Oh, it failed.
Okay, we have a place here. Well, I guess we're looking around here.
Sometimes I wish I was a kid.
Okay, I can't open these, I guess. Yeah, I really guess I can do that. Just for the record, it's really dark in here, so I'm not sure how I am even supposed to look for collectibles, but whatever. Oh goodness, this is a big place. But hey, we already found quite a lot of the soap collectibles. So let's continue. Let's continue on. Pressing on. I don't see anything there. Don't puke on me. I'm really curious if there will be a shower area, because that would be so fitting. That would be so fun if you actually had the soap in the shower area, maybe hung up somewhere. Can't see anything there. They usually put one behind barricades like these, but not always. Actually, I pointed it out when I played specific maps that there were a few maps where they never did that. And it was really noticeable, because all the places where they normally would have put the collectibles, I couldn't find anything, and so I had to kind of come up with another way of thinking and looking for the collectibles, which was kind of fun. So I don't really mind that they mix up things every now and then. It's only that, ow, it adds quite a lot of extra time to the search,
Help me, I can't see.
because I have to find a new pattern.
Lovely.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there will be one in one of these cells, because it's, well, look, it's kind of obvious. The only problem, this takes a lot of time, and the bloat is really not
Oh, my skin.
supportive of that idea. Could be one in there as well. And there are ones that are open. Oh! Would you look at that? So definitely there could be a few hidden here and there. I can't get in there, but I can see in there. I'm curious. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. Don't see up. Every time I look at 3 of them and I get puked on.
Help me, I can't see.
But I'm not giving up. I'm not freaking giving up. I'm looking for the soap. I'm on a soap hunt. And you don't want to know all the places these soap bars have been before. But I'm finding them. That kind of look like a soap bar there, but it's... Oh, it's not! Come on!
Fire. I can't see.
Okay, I don't think this will work, so let me... go back. I think I've been there before. Where do I have to go now? No, I don't think I can get in there. No, let's see. Nothing. Closed. Nothing. Soap. Hold up! Okay, let me take another run around, so...
My eyes.
he leaves us alone and then I can come back, get the soap. What's written there? Oh, it's in Russian. Huh. Interesting. Come on, buddy. Don't have all day. Well, I kinda do, but I don't want to spend it here. I can actually look around here in the meantime. Closed, closed, closed.
Time to
Ah,
play.
whatever. Don't have time for this. I have a soap waiting on me. It sounds silly, but that's what's happening.
Feels like I'm on fire.
Okay, so it was like the 3rd cell, I think. Right here. There it is. Okay, there's a good chance there won't be another one in here, but let's check. Nothing.
It's dark in here. Careful.
Nothing. 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 He's behind me puking, isn't he? Fuck yeah, he is. I think there was one under that table that I just passed, so this place is pretty much done. I can go to the left. So let's assume that I need to go to the right. Oh, wrong button. Nothing. 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 Oh, that's with the head, so I already checked these. Anything here? Don't think so. What's this way? Oh, this is a big, nice place. I like it. Because big, nice places mostly have big, nice collectibles. They are the same size as all the other ones, but you know what I'm talking about. There's... Oh, thank you! Ah, I'm just showered in luck and puke. That's the two things. They come in a package. Okay, I think I've already checked this place actually.
On my skin.
Do we have any other places to go from here? Wait, this is where I came from. So wait, did I check this already, or it looks the exact same way as the other one, but it's slightly different? I have not the slightest of ideas. Looks so similar. But I think this is the same place. Oh yes, yes, we just went around. Okay. So I think we're kinda done on this floor-ish. Not sure. This is the entrance. I don't think I checked this before. So let's do that. Let's check. Check what we have. Oh, this is a nice big open place. That's what I like. Look at those physics. How did I miss that opening right there? Is a bit beyond me, but whatever. Okay. Well, he just died working out.
I can hardly see a thing.
You're telling me I can't see anything, and I'm looking for a soap bar in the middle of the night in the yard of a prison. It can really not get any more surreal than this. Oh, and I'm in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, and there it is. So yeah, I guess it can get more surreal than this. Okay, so we got one not trophy, one collectible here, and we are one away from the trophy. So let's look for that. Okay, what's this place? There's one. Perilous prison. Okay, now we just have to find one additional bar of soap. The one hanging on the tower, I have to say, was a really clever one. I really do like the idea that they hung it up there. It was a fun idea.
Damn, it's dark out here.
Now don't have to go this way. Oh, this is where I've been, so I went around apparently.
No one starts with this. I'm blind.
Back in the day, I always went around not to get puked on, but I realized it takes so much extra time to do that I just don't really care at this point. I know it's disgusting, but whatever. What are you doing there? That's where I want to go. Ah, you.
Nice.
Okay, so do we have a shower area still? I'm looking for that.
Walking, shambling money.
So here we have... What do we have here? Oh yes, I looked around here. I remember that. Nothing. Could be something. Ow!
Help me, I can't see.
Now that you say, I really can't see much. Now I remember that there was a staircase leading up somewhere. It was on the second floor, and it was a fully white place. Can't see any collectibles there.
I wish this still made me ill.
All the burning piles of mattresses? It's not that bad. There's a chance that I'm missing something here, honestly, but... It's really difficult to look through these puke-tinted eyes. Okay, I can go up there. There was that staircase. Can go through there. What you doing there, buddy? I've been here before, come on. Oh, weapon? Thank you. This is the
Is it winter already? It's cold out here.
main outside area. I think I found one somewhere, but not here. Not in this area. Oh yeah, I did find one there. Okay. Let's see what's here. No idea. Everything looks the same to me, which is not good. Oh boy. I will find one additional bar of soap. There is no question about that. I just have to be persistent. Oh, here. This is that place maybe
Clothing.
that I saw before. Did I find one here? Don't remember. I don't think so. Ah, would you look at that? What is this place? This was the place that I mentioned. Haha, missed me. So I do believe I will find one somewhere here. Ah, come on. It's really difficult to see like this. Just for the record. Not like you care much. Also, why don't I have any health? Okay, let's see. One bar of soap can be too difficult. Now, can it be?
Is it winter already?
Now it's
Cold
not.
out here.
Ah, come on. Come inside. Leave me alone for a moment, please. Nah. Get in here, come on.
Flying, okay?
Move your butt. In the meantime, I can check under the tables, maybe. Nah, that's not a bar of soap. Okay, now then. Where can a bar of soap be hidden outside here? Random dead person. Entrance lamp. They are usually not near the
Walking, shambling money incoming.
store. There was one here, so I do remember that one. Don't puke on me, don't puke on me, don't you fucking dare! Never mind. I'll shoot him sooner or later. Okay, anything here? No. Anything here? No.
I need thicker
There has
clothing.
to be one somewhere. This would be the only map where they only put down 10 of them. That's impossible, in my opinion.
No one starts crying, okay?
Okay, I can't find a darn thing here, which is concerning, but whatever. Let's see. Paper. It's not it. Nah. That person. Not easy because yeah, they can be hung up. Oh, finally we found a freaking place. We found the shower area. I can hardly fucking believe it. Or well, locker room at least.
That smell! What is it?
I missed this entire area. Wow. Poor guy. There's one. Let me actually check this place. Finally we're here. I've been looking for this for so long. I didn't know if there really is one, but based on the collectibles, it just kind of felt like an obvious thing. And there's one.
Reloading.
And I feel like there will be one in one of the lockers. It's like it just asks for it, right? It's like it's such an obvious thing. That you would put your highly sought after soap into your locker. Wouldn't you? Well, maybe now.
This stinks too much.
No. No? Come on. We put one in this. Put one in the toilet. Maybe on this side. Normally you don't see this side. Where are we now? Not much here. No. 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 I can't read that.
Time to play.
Goodness. No, 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 no. Good. It's a really interesting map. It's quite big, but it is certainly made a bit more confusing because most things look really similar.
Oh, I failed.
Ow! I thought I had a bit more time than that, to be honest. We found two here, so don't think there would be one. But up here, I kinda just wish that there is one. With these lockers, right? Is that just wishful thinking? Possibly. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Okay, it went on the wrong side of things. That's good. Yeah, you're on the right track. Please get lost for a moment. No, 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 no. Come on.
This stinks too much.
Nah. No. Nay, I don't have more synonyms. I guess since this is a Russian looking prison based on the Cyrillic text, I could say "нет," meaning no in Russian. In there, maybe? Ah! I will find one additional one.
Help me, I can't see.
At least I'm trying. Even though I think we found not one but two additional ones, didn't
It's dark
we?
in here.
We
Careful.
found, I do believe, 12 of them? So I mean we did what we set out to do. I'm still curious though. That's closed. Ah, this is so annoying. You have no idea, bloat. Ah, so annoying.
I can't see.
Yeah, I can see, and that's really freaking difficult to deal with. There's 13. I think 13 is a good number to end this mess.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
So let's leave this and let's see what we have here. Oh, that was a base game one as well? Perilous Prison. Collect all the items from prison. Well, not all, as we know. Wow. There it is. Huh. That's fun. And I do appreciate that they added a little string to it, so you could see some part at least stick out of the usual items, or amongst the usual items. So now let's go on solo, and now we are going on hard to have some practice. My apologies. We are going on Elysium once again with hard mode, and this is not any hard, it is a long hard mode. So we'll see how easily I can survive this. No, I won't be collecting anything. There's no point. I just really quickly want to get rid of the enemies. Now I think most of the common enemies will be no trouble. I can kill them just like I usually do. I have to be careful not to get surrounded. As you can see, the perk helps me a great deal because I just have to aim somewhat towards their head, and if I aim down the sight, that will pull the crosshair in right over their head, so I can really easily get rid of them just like so. They couldn't even touch me. Would you look at that?
You were untouchable out there. I'm impressed.
Oh, she's impressed. That's great. Now, where do we get teleported to is the question.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Okay.
Winter already. It's cold out here.
So here my idea is to always stay on the outer ring. Always deal with whatever is in front of me or try to go around them, because then all the enemies will be following me from behind. Now the only problem, if I kill any of the enemies from behind, new ones will spawn, and they will most likely spawn in front of me since I'm looking towards the place where I came from, and my back is turned to where I'm going while I'm shooting. Now this is what I meant, that these enemies are much easier to handle in a place like this. I don't really have to worry about a flashbang going through here. But as you can see, they can certainly mess up your armor at least. So you have to pay attention, this is not easy anymore.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Yes, we did it.
You're a little bloody, but you'll live.
I remember there was one map that was a swamp with toxic waste in the lake, and that's one of the random levels or maps to this level, and it's a slightly more difficult one. We don't have money to buy the crossbow just yet. I hope we will towards round 4 or 6, hopefully. Once again, because those are the ones where we get teleported. Let's see. Spider, spider, spider. Gorefest, annoying Gorefest. You are missing half of your head. How are you still moving? Don't you two want to argue about why you are slicing each other up? No? Okay. Always keep moving. That's the trick. One spider, two spider. Interestingly, as much as I wasn't really thrilled about this weapon and how it only has an iron sight, I kind of learned to use it. It is indeed shambling. Oh, that was a nice headshot. I always need to reload, okay. I think it can hold exactly 12 rounds. And we have exactly 12 enemies. That doesn't mean I can do it with only 12 shots. But why not have a little fun? Oh, that was nice. Extra damage there. Did I kill the bloat by accident? Wow. So we have 800 dosh now, which is actually enough for a crossbow. And what I will do, I won't pick up that ammo box. I will buy the crossbow and the combat armor. And then I will pick this one up. And that one. Again, on higher difficulties, you try to save money on whatever you can. Ammo included. Saving on the armor is also nice, but finding armor is more rare, as far as I experienced throughout the game. Now where are we going?
Time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the castle. Okay. Oop. I don't know what that was.
They knew how to build stuff to last back then.
No, the crossbow is really strong. It obviously gives me an advantage in such an early round. So we'll obviously be quite strong in this round. But again, we have quite a lot of enemies. Already the stronger Gorefests are here. That was a double, nice. Exactly how I planned. Ah, come on. Nah, let's see. It's not necessarily a good idea to stand around like this, because you can get, and possibly will get, cornered. But I'm trying to wait on them to pile up in one place or another. However, they can always come from every angle, really. And for example, that was a mistake, since my crossbow wasn't loaded. And that cost me a whole lot of health. So really, as long as you can keep moving fast enough, you're good. But if you miss a shot, if you get surrounded, oh, you're in a lot of trouble. Oh, you have a serious nosebleed. Now let's get some of our arrows back, because that's free arrow. And free ammo is good. Now let's take this. And there's some more here, so let's pick that up as well. Let's heal ourselves. And see how much money we can gather. Well, almost 250, not bad. The next round will be easier since we are here. If every wave or every round took place here. This would be, in my opinion, the easiest map to deal with, because it's just a huge arena. But with the teleportation, there's certainly a caveat to that.
Bye.
So many spiders. And
See it.
that was a stalker as well as a spider. I think there's another stalker here because they flicker, you see. I almost shot the Scrake. Would have been a bad idea. Siren, where? Now why it is important to kill the Siren and the Husk first? But first of all, as I said, in a group setting, the sniper is mostly concerned about the more unique and stronger enemies, not the hordes of clots like these, or the gore fests, or the spiders. Now they are annoying to me because I don't have a teammate who takes care of them. However, because they are the messes and it takes more time for me to kill them, I have to pay attention. Oh, that was a double kill. Ooh, some girl on girl action. So, because they can surround me and it takes quite a while for me to kill enough of them, it's important to kill the Sirens, because the Sirens can destroy my grenades. They can actually destroy any kind of grenade as far as I know. And if I get surrounded, my best bet is throwing a grenade at my feet, so everything underneath me nicely freezes and I can just kill someone and run back. That's my best bet of surviving. So if a Siren is around, I'm in deep trouble. A Husk is more dangerous on hard because they have new attacks. I'm not sure if they have their explosive attack. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
So I have to pay attention to those. Oh, this is the swamp I mentioned. And I remember playing this on hard. It's not super difficult, but you have to be really careful. So what you have to do is you have to establish a route for yourself
There's a cloaked Zed here.
and do whatever you can not to get cornered. She really thought she could fool
One
me.
of those cloaked scouts
Oh.
is here.
So my normal route is going around like this, trying to spend as little time in the gunk as possible, because you can quite easily get stuck and cornered next to the wooden structure here. This, what would you call this? A pier? Yes, and new enemies can obviously appear and cause a whole lot of trouble. Now, if you don't have the luxury of going around, you can make the circle slightly smaller. For example, here, you don't have to go through this spot, you can just go straight there. It's really important not to get stuck. Collectible. Because if you get stuck on something, if you get lost, you're in a bad situation. That's why I'm always kind of waiting for them in safer spots where I can easily look around. I have enough space here to maybe avoid some enemies, and I can kill the new ones. Now here, actually they went around me because once again they are coming from every angle. So I have to pay attention because there's a lot of spawn points all around. They can appear from all over the place. another collectible. So it's important to not feel too safe, because the harder the difficulty, as I noticed, the quicker you can die if things go wrong. And in that way it's interesting that in Killing Floor, especially Killing Floor 2, you can feel really safe in one moment and die in the other.
Let's pound the keys.
It's not like GTFO, where the game can go from 0 to 100 in a minute. Here you are fighting and the enemies are always present, but how safe you are depends on your
No one starts crying, okay?
situation and location at that moment. So it's not that enemies will swarm you
Come see me.
because
The
they
door's safely open. Nicely
get
done.
spawned as you kill them,
You know how to stay alive out there.
but they can really quickly just surround you and then you're in a bad spot. So I think in Killing Floor 2, what is the most important as you play and as you learn and get a bit
Glad you
more
made it back.
comfortable with the
Won't
game
wait on anything.
is to not get too comfortable. Because if you feel untouchable,
Port's closed.
you will be touched quite a lot. And it's actually interesting, in the first round I was untouchable in a way, and in the second one right away I got hit. And that's in a way typical, because if you want to be unharmed, you have to be really paranoid. And actually, if you ever play this game, or even if you played it before, I recommend trying to play just a few easy rounds where you try not to get hit. And you have to be so aware of your surroundings, so careful with where you go, what you dare to do,
Careful! Siren!
because the enemies are all over the place. And you can't really focus on one of them. You have to look in every direction all the time, like I'm doing right now. I'm trying it, and even if you try your best, you shouldn't really stop. Like I stopped there for a moment and I was like, no, shouldn't do that. Shouldn't stop. Even if I'm aiming, I shouldn't.
Money incoming.
And with the flash pounds, I'm not even sure if I can stop them in time. So with certain perks, I'm not even sure if you can really pull this off. And that's not you being bad at this game, that is just the fact that the sniper or the sharpshooter has strong enough weapons to take down a larger Z in a timely fashion. Whereas if you
Au revoir.
are maybe a berserk, you will obviously get hit. And at the end of the day,
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
the point is of the entire game is not to die and not to get hit. So you can try to mess around with silly challenges like these. But why I recommend this one to even try it is because it's interesting how differently you
earn the money. Now
you
spend
go
it.
about the same game. Like you are looking in 360 all the time, and it's an interesting change.
Get back to work.
And maybe it helps on a higher difficulty.
Wish it'd cool down.
But overall, you
Let's
shouldn't
go.
really worry about being hit or not being hit. The point is that you don't die. Or even
Yeah, gal.
if you die. Because here, again, I got hit by a husk. I don't even know where the husk was. So it depends greatly on the map as well. But
One of those cloaks.
in some ways, even if you die, that's okay.
She's over.
Because if you're playing with a group,
Mosh pit of death.
the point is not necessarily to survive. It's obviously good if you survive. But in some cases, if you can guarantee the success of your group, you've already done enough. So let's say that you are a berserk and you can choose between retreating and getting some health and gathering yourself and getting half of your team killed because they can't deal with a big swarm like you can, or you just run in like a maniac, you kill all the small Zeds, you leave 3 flesh pounds or something, and then you die. But you still did your part. So it's really interesting that in Killing Floor there was always a big emphasis on playing your part in the group. That was always the most important if you're playing multiplayer. And as I hear, the third game builds on that even more. And that's interesting
Perfect. Pod is
because
opening.
most of the time it wasn't a requirement by the game
You took some
to
hits there.
to
Patch
do your
yourself
part
up.
in a team. It was more of a requirement by the other players. So they didn't help you if you behaved in a certain way,
You're running low on
or
ammo.
if you didn't know what you're doing, you got kicked out of more difficult games. So on suicidal difficulty or Hell on Earth, if you didn't have
Zeds on the scope.
the necessary level,
Mes amis.
or you obviously didn't know what you were doing and you endangered the entire team with it, because not only they have to kill more enemies because you are there,
Your face.
because the number of enemies depend on the player count, but you also enraged enemies like the fleshpounds and the scrakes, and that cost health and armor
You're
and
going
maybe
down.
players to the team. Then yeah, you got kicked.
Siren.
But what I heard from one of my viewers who just joined
Another one.
during my previous Killing Floor 2 stream, I think, they said that they played the third one and it changed quite a lot of things. And one of those changes is that you only get a limited amount of heals in a round. And that's really quite interesting in my opinion, because you can see how many times I heal myself. No, yes, many times I do it during
Reloading.
looking for collectibles. So that's a special case. But especially when you're playing solo, you depend on having infinite amount of health in a way. You know that you can heal yourself as many times as you want. What you have to pay attention to is not to get hit too much in a short
You're going down.
period of time, because then you don't have your medication, your syringe
Siren.
loaded. The cooldown is not over and you get killed. But in the new game, I guess it will be much more difficult to deal with that if you don't have
Get to the indicated
the
pod
luxury
and
of
resupply.
infinite medkits. You only have, I do believe,
I saw the
3,
way you took down that
which is
fence.
quite a limitation,
Stand a chance. Magnifique.
especially after the first 2 games. But honestly, I still don't know if I want to play the third game. If you want to see it, I might include it in Around My Throne.
On the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Obviously, it would be just like the second game, a lot of
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
trophy hunting. And that could potentially be fun.
Closed.
I heard that it has a battle pass. It's different.
Walking
We
shiny
could
honey,
take a
darling.
look at the events and actually be there during the events, since the game is quite new. So
Au revoir.
I guess the developers will keep on going with the event system that they've been
Wash me to death.
using for pretty much since the first game, for easily more than a decade now.
This is off. Ah! We've got a strike.
So if you'd like to see that, then I would be up for it. The only problem is it's only on next gen consoles, but that it's only on also on PC. But the base edition of the game is actually only 40 euros, which kind of surprised me, because that is much lower than the usual new game price of today. And I even said that I think that's the developers' way of trying to build a big player base, because they didn't go free to play, which could have been a way to do it, but I guess they didn't want to make the player base that unfiltered in a way. And also it's still an 18+ game. It's heavily gory, so I guess they
Love my guns.
didn't want the trouble of kids accessing it.
There.
But I see this lower price as a way to build a big community, a big player base, because they have microtransactions as a shop, they have a battle pass, and obviously if you want to sell cosmetics and such, well, you need players who buy those.
I like shooting them. Fuck you, monster.
However, I do believe, I might be wrong, but I think they did something similar, not to the extent of this price difference, but I think even with Killing Floor 2,
Impressed by your survival instincts out there.
they sold the game from the get-go with a lowered price compared to those days, maybe 50 or 60 euro full game price. Now let's see if I can,
People. Enemies on the scope.
but I can still buy actually the big gun, but let's not forget that I will have 15 rounds in the endless mode. I don't know if that comes with a boss, but let's see if I can kill a hard boss with this only. I mean, during one of the weekly challenges I killed bosses on suicidal difficulty with a crossbow.
Time's up.
And let's not forget that was obviously weekly challenge, so it's slightly different.
Your irritating rampage is about to end, you pathetic, odious little worms.
I see you
I can't kill what I
grew your head out again. That's nice to see.
Gas, I wonder.
Oh, you and your gas addiction. That's all you want. Gas, gas and gas. Eat beans.
Fools!
Now I'm curious, can I Get their shield fully down. Yes, I can actually.
Waste bullets on the likes of you.
Okay, now let's kill these annoying Zeds. So I can. Again, because here I have a clear view of the boss.
Shall feast on your another
I can damage him enough that he cannot grab me.
Stomp's bigger than the pit.
What will you do?
Also, I'm far away from him.
Twin fangs.
I'm shot.
Now, I'm not sure if I did the challenge not to let the Patriarch heal on this map, but it would be a logical idea
Of this game.
if I did.
Time to try the next phase.
Interesting that he runs away, as if the developers actually wanted to give a chance to the player. Yeah, I messed that up. First of all, I hit the little grabber enemy on the left, and I think I missed the shot. Ow! You're insane! Oh goodness, I'm really out of bolts. Come on, give me a few. 3, that will be enough. Thank you. There's the level 24. Nice. What are you doing? Are you okay? That's the hitting animation free in third person? Wow. Alright, that was pretty good. 8000 XP. Only use these weapons. That's great. So let's see. We did plenty of things already. So I guess we are going on the third map that I'm missing a collectible on for sure. We need some 44,000 experience points for the last one. So this last level will take quite a while. But for now we are going on a survival game to find the collectibles, the Tragic Kingdom. I do believe this is a carnival map, so most likely it's from one of the summer events, because as far as I know, summer was always celebrated with kind of carnival creatures and an event. Now we are going to do the exact same thing as always. No surprises. Kill all the enemies except the bloat. Most of the time we get a bloat in the third round. Hopefully we will get one here again. And then we can look through the entire map and look for the collectibles. Not sure what the collectibles are.
Shit, 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 shit.
Actually, I just realized I always thought and said that all the base game maps have the Dosh necklace as a collectible. Apparently, I was wrong, because the bar of soap, even though it was similar, it wasn't the same. It was a custom one. Okay, I can't do much about this. Oh, the cage come down if I press the button. Okay. This map indeed has little traps. Oh, what's that?
Do not deserve to live on this planet.
Oh, that's not a collectible. My bad. It just looked really out of place. Apparently it's not a collectible. Alright, now what could be a collectible? That's the question. Those are rings in his ears, so that's not it. It's interesting how many people find carnivals and circuses really eerie. But that's just another tool in the horror toolbox. I have to say I kind of feel lost here. It's a really big place already, just this one tent, and there's so many things around here. I really don't know what. Pukey puke juice. I really don't know what I'm looking for here. Also interesting that here, unlike with the Christmas map, the enemies are not the summer themed ones. So it's not an automatic thing here. Oh, I know what we're looking for. Pukey, I guess, the clown. A plushie. No, I would love to meet with that enemy on this map as well, because that means we can calmly go about our business. Leave me alone. Look, we're playing on normal, okay? So you're not much of a danger to me. Ow. So we are actually looking for quite a large collectible, I guess. So we don't have to overly worry about not finding them, hopefully. Why do I think that's a spawn point? Okay, now I do have to go to the pod.
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
And actually it's really lucky that it was right here, so I can look around further. So here we checked. I wouldn't be surprised if there was another collectible somewhere here, because let's be honest, this is a pretty big place. Really nice carnival music in the background. Nice touch. Okay, maybe there isn't one here. Ah, that's a button. I want to shoot the button. I shot the button. It didn't do a thing, but I shot it. Oh, that's a big clown there. I'm looking for a small clown. Or maybe this won't be so easy, given that I can't find a second one. What an uplifting song this is. Ow. Now, most of the time I can find a bloat in the first... Actually, in the first round. I do remember there was one time when I only got one in the 5th round. So, yeah. This might be one of those games where we have to play a few rounds before we can get one. Where are you coming? Oh, you're coming from there. Huh. Okay, that's one problem solved. This is quite a dark map. which is more difficult to navigate, especially with all these freaking small spiders, my feet. And it also has quite a lot of vertical height to it. Come the fuck on.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
So this will be certainly an interesting search.
That's great. Keep it up.
I'm trying to keep it up, but let me just say that this might not be as easy as I once said. However, one thing that is interesting to me is the fact that, oh,
Who
dosh.
needs this?
Here. Have dosh. No? Oh, there's one. One thing that might help is the fact that while the map is quite dark, the clowns, the collectibles are white. I would not be surprised if there was one up on the roller coaster, honestly. Not at all. But we might have a few minigames here and there
About to shut the pod.
based on that drop your money here sign.
Old school cool.
Where the heck are
Check
we?
the area.
So this, I guess, is
Watch your ears.
the roller coaster ride. Nothing in there interesting. But I guess we're going one way. Also, you can come up here. Oh, so that wasn't just random garbage there. That's actually a pathway. There's one. And you know what that means? We're going back.
Your face.
Yes, through all this. I know.
But many Zeds
I'm
remain.
insane. Not the first time someone says it. Though most people don't mean it as a compliment. Oddly. Okay. Now, Mr. Robot, you have two ways to go about this. One, you play nice, or you fuck up your circuits. Where is that? That's hidden somewhere in the structure of the building. Come on, I can't see them. It's so freaking dark. Come on, this is no good. That's a freaking bloat when someone needs one. Finally. Now you will stay alive for a bit. Just for a bit, don't worry about it. So it's... oh, it's outside. Ah, I see.
Let the area get breached.
Don't get in the way. Okay. We found one there.
My ammo.
Fine.
Real survivor. Good for you.
Now let's go. Oh, 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 look at that. Look at that. There's one. And actually I ran out of bullets. So let's go and get us some bullets.
Someone had a bad time here.
A really good one.
Very good one.
Yeah, never assume there's... oh no, that's just the light. My apologies. There's no collectible there. False alarm. Yes, we will look through all this as well,
Fix
but
that armor. It looks terrible.
first I would like to just, you know, get a bloat on the map so I can calmly, at my own pace, gather the collectibles. I mean, we got quite a few already. That's great. But I want to find more.
Hurry
I
up.
want to find
Zeds are getting
enough,
closer.
at least, for the trophy. Okay, so we can indeed get up here, or we can go
Keep the area secure.
here. Yes.
They
And
know the best
follow.
stuff to last back then.
Siren!
this path.
Oh, my damn ears! Lovely.
Now let me see. So we were here. Found one there. And it actually continues on. I just fell down because I was silly.
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere.
Now this is not necessarily a good place to be because this is a dead end. There could be a collectible there. Come on. Ah. That was really nice. I mean that's
Oh, my ear!
for the sharpshooters.
Your face!
And we did a daily challenge, which is nice. And I killed the bloat! Frick! I was so happy about finding the collectible. I killed the bloat. Ah, goodness.
Bye.
Do we have another bloat, maybe? But we have still... Oh, where did you come from? I clearly remember that you were not here. I clearly remember not remembering you.
I like shooting them.
Okay, apparently we are staying here
Careful.
because I
We've
don't
got a
have
stalker creeping around.
any other way of going about this.
Siren!
Oh, come on. Can't possibly miss that many times.
My boots? Your
Oh,
face!
come on, just another bloat. No, that's not a bloat, that's a robot. Alright, we're going back apparently.
Flying, okay?
I already have the daily mission, thank you. Oh, a Scrake. Well, actually, as crazy as it might sound, I went trophy hunting before with a Scrake, and it works kind of alright, because they mostly don't care about you. They only really attack if they get close, or if you shoot them. So, as long as we can keep a steady pace, they are quite good for trophy hunting. And there's one as well. Ow. Now, I'm not even sure how many we already got. No, I think we were here, yes. And now we can go down here. Or there is another staircase here. But I guess this leads to the same place. So this is where I came from. And if I just continue, then I actually end up here. And this is the place where I've been before. But there's also... Ah, that's not it. I saw something white, I thought it was a collectible. So there's yet another way here. Random dead body. This is the way through here. Is that just... Yeah, it's just a corridor, no extra. No extra ways. Oh, okay, understood.
Lovely.
You don't like when I'm going slowly. Fair enough.
Watch out, a strike!
Yes, I'm aware. Okay, let's see what we have here. A lot of bushes. Something between your legs, perhaps. So we have some... Oh, I saw something there. Only 3 left? Great, we are doing great. Ow. So, this is the Tragic Kingdom. We can't even get in. Oh, there's one. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm getting out of the way. I'm sorry. It's not my fault that I'm so chainsawable, I guess.
Nice.
Okay, what's this? Not the slightest of ideas.
Watch out, escort!
Yes, I'm aware. Okay, I have to wait on my 9-volt battery in the bottom right corner to load up. So I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. So we have one way here. Ah, not buying tickets apparently. And we have this place. Let's see ever so quickly. Look, I'm not trying to annoy you. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I need to go.
Watch out, escort!
A nice chainsaw you have, by the way. Ow! Not that I wanted to take a closer look, but thank you. What was that? Oh! There's one. Isn't this the main part where I started? I do believe it is, yes. Okay, so we went around here. Ow! Okay, then I'm going this way. Thank you. As long as I have armor, it kind of holds up. Don't have much left, but it kind of holds up.
Nice.
Nope, too tall. Okay, sure. Nope, no. I'm sorry, I have to make a screenshot of this. To send it to a certain someone.
Lovely.
Okay. Get here. Okay, that's kind of okay. Nah. Quite simple, we just have to find someone, something, some, there it is. The Tragic Kingdom. Now we obviously want to find extra ones, because I always try to find ones. And I'm also curious if there are indeed... Okay, it's not from there, understood. If there are real carnival games you can take part in. Because I remember
We've got a strike.
that I do believe in the first one, on one of the steampunk maps, you could play minigames with your money. But I'm not sure if that is true here as well.
Strike. Oh,
Almost missed me. Now, how can I get that right there? Like so. Anything in these ones. One sitting there would be quite funny.
cool. Kinda classy.
Apparently we only have one. Okay. Not sure what was in that. Oh, that's just a barrel with a star on it. One of those Super Mario barrels. You see here as well.
Made of money.
I don't think they only open in between rounds, even though it would make some sense. Okay, there's nothing in this one. We had one in that one, and this is closed. I have no clue what it says.
Watch out, escort.
But I guess you could buy food here. So where else can we go? Oh. It's not the beard, it's just how the face is carved that is slightly unsettling. Okay, so this is a boat ride, I guess. So let's go on a boat ride without a boat. Look, I'm on a budget. I can't afford a boat. Oh, this is one of those lovers boat rides, whatever. Never been to one of those. And that's 12. Don't. It was worth a try. Right, some flowers and all that. Really nice, really nice. I think to use the traps, you actually have to activate generators first. And that's why all the buttons are red. Because they are not powered. But I'm not sure how you power them.
Watch out, a strike!
Yes, I'm aware. Actually, it's quite refreshing. Yeah, this is the generator, you see, and now I can use these. So, for example, I press the button. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Okay, no, not good. Okay, I locked myself in a cage with a scrick. Okay, that was not good. Ow! 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 Oh, you won't calm down now. Sorry, it was an accident.
Almost out of ammo.
Are we?
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
Okay, I guess I'm going to buy something then.
You earned the money.
Now spend it. But we found, I do believe, 16 of them on the first level where I was, and then we found 13. And now we found 12. But 13 is a nice number, isn't it? Should I look for one more? Oh! The Sirens Tunnel of Love. Also, it's the Sirens. Ah, I see.
Why did we ever leave our caves?
I don't know. Ask Zeph on his Far Cry Primal playthrough.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I understand, but I'm still looking. Yes, I went through here.
Time's up.
Oh, there's one here as well. Oh, I completely missed that. Huh. Oh! Ow! Okay. I'm not leaving a flashbound. I didn't make it angry. It was angry to fucking begin with. Okay, one problem at least solved.
Love my guns.
I don't love guns. They're really fucking useful right around now, that's true. Ah! I once again thought that was a collectible. They're so annoying! Oh, a bloat, nice, finally we have a bloat.
Time to play.
So where was I? I think I was just here. Nah, ow. Holy fucking heck, what is going on? Oh, that's no good. Don't surround me like that. It's rude. Yeah, whatever I said about why the siren is dangerous, I just demonstrated it. Except I didn't even throw my grenade because I knew it would make no sense. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see where else can we go from here. I've been here before, didn't I?
Easy as pie.
It's not that big of a map, actually. It seems. Can I activate it? Let me get in the middle so they nicely get wagged around. Ah, okay, it worked. Okay, let's try to do it like this. Ow! Haha! Worked! I mean, it kind of wagged me as well, but
Shooting them.
kind of sort of worked. Whoop! Haha! Oh shit. Haha!
My boots.
Get seated! Haha! What a joke. No, where's the last two? Alright, finally we're good. Please don't get yourself killed, bloat, with the seat, okay? Please don't do that. Can I stop it? Okay, stopped. Oh, okay. That's good. Don't want the bloat to get killed by it. Let's see, where could I possibly find more of them? Ah! There's one. But I still feel like I'm missing parts of this map. I don't know why. But just like with the... Oh, there's one as well. Just like with the prism map, here I feel like the map is bigger. I'm just getting lost on the same kind of places. So let's see what we have around here. Dead bodies. Now we found one collectible just now outside of the map, so we could have more. And why not look around, see all the little details they put into the game. Since this is one of the last maps that we are possibly going on a collecting run on, since we seemingly have most of them already finished, which is wonderful.
All in the name of damn progress, no doubt.
Yeah, it's all in the name of progress, exactly. Oh, has little lights in them. Now that I know what I'm looking for, at least, which is nice. I can activate this again. This is the generator. Maybe I could trap it for a short while. Let's try.
Time to play.
Huh? Ah ha 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 ha. We did it. We got the bloat trapped. And that's how long it stays closed for, but hey. It's fun. It's something a bit more unique with this map, which is nice. I always like when the map is more interactable. It's not just, hey, here are the same old pieces that you know, and now we put it in a different combination with new textures. It has something more to do, and again, I understand that this game is meant for co-op play,
Cool.
and these little things on a map gives an opportunity to friend groups to just have some fun, mess around with things, and try out what kind of wacky things they can achieve with these. Because obviously, if you're playing on a lower difficulty and you have a group of people, you can make a fool out of pretty much any enemy you want to. Yes, this is where the cave is broken.
We've got customers.
Now I do believe in total there are 20 collectibles on a map, at least that's my guess. And that's 15 of them found. Kinda proud of that. I'm on a roll here.
I wish this still made me ill.
Can we find more of them? That's the question. Why? Honestly, I'm not even sure at this point. Just for the fun of it. Here, I find it much more relaxing to look for collectibles than on maps where we had the projectors. Those were really challenging and time consuming. And interestingly, I guess I spend kind of the same amount of time on these maps as well, but it feels... I wouldn't say it feels less, it just feels different. It's not that taxing and
Some spare cash for
tiring. Oh wait, it worked. Oh, it worked! What are we doing? Oh, we are trying to shoot those. Okay, shoot the heads. Oh, that will be difficult. Oh goodness, this is really difficult. I got one. And I got two. Oh. There's a timer? That's a shame. So these work actually? Well, let's try them all out. You see, that's why you have to give some time to the map. To really...
They know how to build stuff to last back then.
to really notice these things. Oh, sorry. Kind of stumbled over your headless corpse. So, nah, let me see where... here was another one, right? At least I think there was one here.
Who needs this?
Ah! Okay, what are we doing? Oh! Okay, so I guess I have... Okay, here's my idea. I kill the bloat, and then we try it, because this one is kind of doable, in my opinion.
Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Oh, come on.
Who needs this?
You know how to stay alive out there.
What?
A good instinct.
Why doesn't it work?
Who needs this?
It worked before.
Some spare cash for someone?
So you can either only try it once,
I'm made of money.
or you can do it
Oh,
in
so
between
cool.
games.
Kinda classy.
But doing it while you are being butchered, it's kind of an additional difficulty there. I mean, we have to try it, I guess.
We're almost out of time. Make your choice.
Yes, don't worry about the time. What I'm worried about is where the other one was. Here.
Who needs this? Some spare cash for someone?
So it doesn't work here either. And I tried this game. There was one more game somewhere. Where was that? Was it down here?
Break time's over. Get back to work. More than
Yes,
feedback.
back to work, I understand, but I don't know where. Oh, no! Give me my money back. There has to be another one somewhere. Where is it?
Once, this would have sickened me.
It wasn't in here, was it?
There's
Let's
a
turn.
clock Z
Wait,
here
maybe I
somewhere.
have to turn them on to work? That sounded dirty, but
Careful! Silent!
that's how it is. Ow.
Oh, my damn ears!
Okay, maybe it takes the generator.
Careful! We've got a stalker creeping around.
Huh? That stalker is out cold. Okay, I have to find one of those. Oh, there it is. Okay, now there's a light there.
I'm made of money.
Oh, that's it. It needs the generator. What the heck is this? I have to throw my money into them. Are you kidding me? Okay, so there are ones that you can play,
Nice.
but they require the generator to run. But I guess we can only try them really in between rounds. Or if you only have like one enemy, and that's, I would say that's a bloat.
Z here somewhere.
So we have to figure out some way of going about this, because I want to look at those. Down the bloat, okay. That sounds like one we could potentially get through. Oh, wonderful. Look at all these lovely enemies. Gathering all for us. Bloat. Thank you. I will dunk you soon. Nah, we got some ammo.
Like I'm on fire!
Okay, we have a few too many enemies left. Oh, there's a flashbound. Oh, there's another flashbound. This is properly bad. Okay, let's turn on
Fix, fix, fix!
the carousel of terror. Obviously, didn't get the freaking flashbound. Obviously. Okay, let's get the arrows out.
We made it thing!
Okay, at least that's dead. That's dead. That's not dead. But I might be soon. Ow. Oh, look at it. Haha!
Flashbound!
Okay, 10 enemies left. We have a few too many bloats.
Fix, fix, fix!
You shut your mouth. Okay, that was
Going down.
ridiculous.
Okay, flashbound it is.
Finish the last one.
Okay,
I
finally.
can open the trader pod for you.
Get off of me and you shut up. Thank you.
Walking my kid!
Okay, where's the last two? Okay, there's one here. I think this one just got knocked out. So we can go and try the game.
See? I'm made of money.
Don't throw it at me. Silly. Okay. Where? It's not easy.
Time to play.
Especially with the controller, it's not easy. How many do you have to get? Wow. I want to win at least one, and this kind of looks like the most doable. But maybe with not this weapon. Interestingly, with the other weapon I was much better with this bigger one. So maybe what we do is we go further away and then come back. And in the meantime I can look around for other games or collectibles. Oh, the generator is done. Okay, back to the generator. That's not this way. It's also not this way. Bound Mountain. Ooh. Who wants to get bounded? Not sure what kind of carnival this was. Maybe the 18 plus kind. Oh, this is not where the generator is. What am I doing? No. What the heck is it? Ah, here it is, finally. No, this is not the generator. This is the generator. And here we can actually go around, and I think this is where the game actually is. And hopefully the bloat is far, far away. Okay, come on. That was like 4, 6. You kidding me? How many you need? Wow, it's really not easy.
Who needs this?
I was worried that I will lose
No one's
or run out of ammo, and that's why I started reloading. Maybe that was a bad idea. But I got so many of them. Okay, let's try another one. I mean, the shooting ones are quite not dangerous, difficult.
Cash for someone?
Let's see. Here we have to. Oh, we have to shoot again. Ah, goodness. You know how. Let's try a grenade. No, this is not happening. Unfortunately. Okay, where's the third one? I haven't been here for a while, so maybe I can find something here. Ah ha ha ha, look at that. There's one as well. Okay, where's the last carnival ride thingy? Not on me. Why? Why can't they puke anywhere else? I think there was one collectible in there. Oh, that kind of hurt. But there's the one where you have to throw the money into the flesh pound's mouth, right? That would be close to the flesh pound, I guess. Feed the pound. Oh, okay, this is it. I don't know what happened there. Trying to focus on the closer ones.
Help me, I can't see.
Come on.
Some spare cash for someone? Shit, I'm blind.
Don't give a fuck. I'm in a game.
This. Oh.
Fuck away from me.
My eye.
Okay, that's the last one.
Spare cash for someone?
There it is. Now we're here.
Feels like I'm on fire.
Now what? How did I win?
Shit. I'm blind.
It's a fucking scam. Come on. I spent a bunch of my money on this. I spent like £1,000 on this bullshit and I didn't get anything. Are you kidding me? What kind of bullshit is that?
Shit. I'm blind.
And the only place where I did not find a collectible fair and square is inside here, and I kind of feel like I should.
Humans do not deserve to live on this planet.
Kind of feels like a missed spot, because this is the main attraction, right? This is the circus stand. There has to be one here, right? At least I think there has to be one. How can I get in the middle? Through here, I guess. And also it's really tall, right? So you could hide all kinds of things up in the tent. I looked here before, but then again, I didn't know what I'm looking for. That makes quite a big difference.
All in the name of damn progress, no doubt.
Thank you, greatly appreciated.
My skin!
Maybe I should turn the generator back on so I can actually see a darn thing. Just an idea. Thank you.
Time to play.
Now we can actually see something. Now for long the bloat gets us again, but how the fuck will I go around the bloat? I can't.
Help me, I can't
Yeah, I
see.
can't. Why do I even try at this point?
Oh. I can't see.
I found 16 of them. Can I find
Nice.
17 of them? Why? No idea. It's one of those days where I say, why not? Let's look for Pukey.
Humans do
Oh.
not deserve to live on this planet.
Mm-hmm. Again, this is the main stage. And there isn't one anywhere, really. Mighty odd if you ask me. Not in that.
We've got customers.
Not on these. Not up as much as I can see. Also, it's quite amazing how they make these tents. I really don't know, but it's quite a complex structure and I have no clue how they keep it upright. And there's 17 because if you put your mind to it,
All safely open. Nicely done.
then there's a good chance you can do
You're a
it.
real survivor. Good for you.
And this is where we exit from this level and look at our trophy. The Tragic Kingdom, it was called, and it's from which list? The first content pack was, and which one? Oh, where is it? The Tragic Kingdom. Collect all the items on the Tragic Kingdom. There it is. every collectible has been found. And hey, we found more than that. But there's still one thing left. Because throughout the entire stream, we were practicing Elysium. So let's give it a try. Let's see. Endless mode. Elysium. Can we get through 15 rounds or waves of this game? It's a good question, and I'm honestly unsure, but we'll see. So, here we are. Let me take a sip of my tea. Because we need the sugar. If we want to do this. Okay, we need Elysium. Oh, sorry. Elysium, where is it? Yeah, it's not normal, actually. Well, good question. How do you do that? Endless, hard, and we need Elysium here. So let's see. Can we do it? 15 rounds. Last time we did the 10 rounds, I would say quite easily. Even on hard. It is hard. We are loaded. Let's go.
Wave 1.
No, you didn't. What kind of statement was that?
Like shooting
I just started the map. What you mean you won? And who are you, by the way? You cannot touch me. Look at that.
Another one.
That's the last two. Of course, here I get a bloat right away. And where did you sneak up from? On me. How dare you? Oh, come on.
Evolve. Just head to the pod. You got lucky.
So here, apparently...
Now my Zeds are failing to injure you.
So apparently here we have one of the bosses talking to us. In the endless mode. Fun. So I guess we will get quite the compliments in
Will be there soon to alleviate your suffering.
in the next rounds. So let's not make them wait. Okay. So yes, indeed we will get teleported, but that's fine. That's fine. Come on.
Bam! Down you go.
19. No, you don't do that. Ow! Where did you come from?
Shit, shit, shit!
Isn't there only one way up onto this roof? And why did I forget to aim? Or how to aim all of a sudden? Come on!
Love my
I'm not leaving my roof. This is my roof. Fuck you. It's my roof. This is how you reload. No, I showed you. Now leave my roof. I said leave my roof.
Just imbeciles. Before I decide to shut the pod.
I won't be getting any of the actual extra levels because I don't think there's much of a point to it. I showed the collectibles before. I might show the extra level. I'm not sure actually here if we can get the same levels multiple times. Because later or sooner we will run out of maps where the game can teleport us to. So I'm kind of curious how this will go. I might be able to show some of the extra maps. Because this is endless. Now I'm not sure if endless really is endless. But if it is, then on this level we will be going through the same maps again and again. With a normal kind of level it's easier. With a progressive level I'm not sure how I would do an endless game on one of those, but again I never really played endless mode. Maybe I should, because it could be a good way to get a lot of experience points. Because you don't have to go through the first few rounds of easy enemies and not much XP. You can gather your weapons and then kill the big Zeds. Okay, I'm spending my dosh.
You're not dead. Good enough.
What you mean good enough? I just wrecked your entire Zed horde.
Wave 4.
Yeah? Yeah? No what? You're sending only like 20 Zeds? Really?
Don't get too comfy. I've got more Zeds just waiting.
Okay, apparently he hears us. Good to know. Not creepy at all that you answered my question there. Or rather a remark.
A big gun may help you feel safe, but it won't actually save you. That's only the beginning. There's a lot more blood and pain.
Okay, okay. You don't have to be like that. I'm just finished 4 rounds of this. Easy peasy. I know I can even buy my crossbow and you're pretty much done for. Okay, so? What now?
Wave 5. Look at you, running around like insects.
Oh. So every 5th round is a boss fight.
Boardroom 2, the messenger is about to die.
But if I kill you now, then who will be talking to me the next 10 rounds?
You might want to run now.
Where are you running to?
They sent you here to die and collect research.
Got you, monster!
I know where you are, or where you were. Oh.
Shit, 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 shit!
Ah, come on. I see that you're running away.
More better warriors than you, little pieces.
I don't care that you're fantasizing about my little pieces. I'm gonna murder you. Oh, that's a tree. Where are you?
Got customers!
I don't even want to know what you did behind that tree.
Just want to play.
You just want to play? Okay. Could you get your fucking spiders off of me?
Wait right there.
Why would I wait for your rockets?
This is not possible.
It is.
Wearing their big boy pants today. Or big girl pants. I don't
That's nice. That I respect. At least he doesn't judge. That's nice. Doesn't want to misgender us. Now, let's get the ammo.
Planning on stabbing your way through. Buy ammo.
I have ammo, thank you very much, but it's nice that you are concerned.
Wave 6.
So every 5th is a boss fight. Good to know. By the way, I just killed you, so I don't know how many you have out of you, but... well, whatever. Oh. Ow! I think I just shot that stalker in the butt, but... whatever. Oh, I think I shot that stalker in the butt as well. It wasn't a purpose. If that makes it any better. What the heck? Oh, not those stinky spiders. I don't want to. Well, something just died. Okay.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay. Nice. Can we do it in that time? No, we can't.
You just imbeciles. Before I decide to shut the pod,
Okay, okay.
there are plenty more squeaks where that came from.
That's good. That's good. You will need plenty of them.
Nice.
I love how I always forget about healing myself. Alright. What can you throw at me?
I'm going to try something different. Get ready to die.
Oh, beefcake. What the heck is that?
My boots, your face.
Oh wait, you mean you have mutations in this game as well? Or rather game mode?
It's going nuts. Keep your distance.
Uh-oh.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
I think that was pretty good.
Down.
Okay? I killed that. Uh-oh. I killed that flashbound really nicely, okay? Kinda proud of that.
Au revoir.
Of course he didn't blow up. Okay, I have to pay more attention not to get cornered. As I said, the big danger in this game.
Oh. What the, oh, my damn ears.
I have no clue how I doubled that days,
No one stops
but
crying.
whatever. Oh wait, they are getting bigger as I damage them? That's the beefcake? I don't remember. It was a weekly challenge thing and I think I did it, but I also forgot it. But they look bigger and taller mostly.
You want the stragglers? I'll make sure the next round is a challenge.
Okay. Happy it will be. Oh, can I get this ammo?
Lovely.
Thank you. Thank you.
Supply pod is open. Spend your dosh and shut up.
Okay, can you please teleport me back?
The resource cost of a flesh pound? No, of course not.
No, I don't know what the resource price of a flesh pound is. And I don't care about your costs.
Bad, right?
Why should I care about that? You don't care about how much a new armor is costing me. Okay, now what? Oh, right, we are here. Okay, kill the spiders because they are really annoying. Ow. Yeah, I'm burning, I'm freezing, what else? Okay.
Customer.
I guess I have a husk around here. That was rude. did I get stuck on? There was nothing near me. Okay, get this. Okay.
I'll still get you.
I see you are trying. You are really trying to make this more difficult. But it will not work. Come on. Okay. And you see, it's really not working. Except... Fuck off!
Reloading.
I think there is a flesh pound alive. Well... Correction. 2 of them. Okay, so...
See it.
Fuck off!
Make it through that wave.
I made it through that wave, but oh my goodness, the husks are so annoying.
My boots, your face.
Oh, come the fuck on! Yeah! Why am I floating? Oh, I went up on a ramp. Shit.
Just head to the pod. You got lucky.
Okay, this weapon is not exactly good for us.
I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
Okay. I see you playing the tsundere here.
Do you have a death wish? If not, buy armor.
Okay. I purchased armor. Happy now? Nah. Let's see. Wave 9.
9.
Yeah, thank you for telling me. Okay,
Once, this would have sickened me.
this is tricky as I said before, so we have to be careful here. 32.
Careful.
32 enemies.
Stalker creeping around.
30. Only 30 now. And yes, that stalker hit me like 4 times. And this is what I mentioned, if you mess up this spot, you can get up onto that little ramp, that's okay. Not a big deal.
You're dead. Come on.
I have to say I would prefer to kill that ADAR bot,
Let's go.
but if I can't, well I can't. That's what we have to work with. Don't ask me why I just healed 2 points of damage.
Quite a group.
Yeah, it is quite a fucking group. Calm down, Mr. Radar Bot. This is dangerous because enemies can come from 2 sides.
Shit, 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 shit.
Here we have to get up no matter what. Always look in front and behind, in front and behind. That's it, okay. One annoying nuisance out of the picture. Now we have to get the other radar bot because I know there were 2. How? How the fuck did you jump over that?
Nice.
Like they know my timing and they are making fun of me. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They sent a flesh bound.
Yes, I fucking noticed.
Will anything? What's on there?
Okay, I have no clue how I got here.
You're dead.
So I think I killed 1 flesh pound and then I killed another flesh pound and I think the ADAR bot hit a few. Probably didn't kill them but angered them.
And that's most of the wave.
Oh, look at you.
Fit, fit, fit.
I think that was the ADAR bot. Maybe not.
Gambling money incoming.
Ow! You bitch! Oh, you. I don't want to mess with you.
Money does you no good in the grave.
You know, you can line your...
Evil is an accomplishment. It's pathetic.
You can line your coffin with money. Not sure if it would be any comfortable. I would prefer bills over coins, but hey, whatever you like. Okay. But actually, as much as it is a sort of insult or advice from the patriarch here, he's right that money doesn't really do you any good if you're dead. And in this game, sometimes it's much better to spend the money even if you can't fully upgrade something, you can't fully reload your weapons, ammo, or your shield or something. It's still better than not spending your money and then getting murdered. And as I said, some enemies are better on this level, some are worse. I would say this boss is somewhere in between because the laser is really dangerous. We didn't see the laser yet, but I'm pretty sure we will soon. Yeah, so I'm trying to go around.
My boots, your face.
That did absolutely no damage
Reset the flesh pound.
to...
Oh, like I'm on fire.
I'm in a bad situation here. So we are running around. Okay, he's doing some laser thing.
Okay, flesh pound the knees.
Okay, heal. Shoot!
This is getting annoying. Replacing advanced weapon systems is resource intensive.
That sounds like a kind of you problem. Okay. That's one pile of flesh pound done.
Wave 11.
Haha. Indeed, wave 11. Now this shouldn't be too difficult. Again, we are on this map, but as you can see, they can really easily, really quickly surround you, and that's dangerous. So let's be careful. Let's not freeze ourselves.
Fit, fit, fit.
These are small enemies. They can be easily killed. They are just quite plentiful. I am going through like everything on the map that you shouldn't go through. But now that I notice, there are plenty of places you shouldn't really go to now or buy now, because these are added as you go. Somewhere we have some acidic water or some sort of liquid. Somewhere you have some freezing. So we have quite the assortment of hazards, or environmental hazards as games like to call them. That was a mistake, that was a fucking mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, really? I shot the flesh pound too? Why did I shoot the flesh? What the fuck kind of weapon is this? I guess I picked up a shotgun along the way, but that's not what I need here.
Easy as
Okay. We have to deal with this flesh pound one way or another. Okay, good. Now we're out of bolts, but that's a smaller problem. Force cracks, come on. Okay, well, to kill a Scrake I need, well, if I'm playing it safe, at least 8 bolts. I think I have 4. I actually have 5. Okay. Really? I hit the one in the back? But hey, I saved it. I actually managed to kill it. Okay, there's one bolt.
Getting low on ammo.
Okay, I barely even saw where his head was. I kind of just aimed where I thought his head was, above the figure really, and
The resupply pod is open.
I got it somehow.
Spend your dosh and shut up.
Okay, okay.
You think killing a Scrake is some big achievement? Please, you're pathetic.
Okay, I kind of killed like 4 of them, but okay. Hard to please someone, I see. Okay. Now, where are we going now?
This little dog has some new tricks for you. Biting, clawing, killing tricks.
Okay, so we have boom. I guess the enemies will blow up.
Careful! Silent!
Fuck yeah! Okay, this will be slightly dangerous. I'm not sure if they hurt each other.
Come on!
I assume not, because that would be actually helpful to me.
Time to play. One more wound!
Don't get too comfy. I've got more Zeds just waiting.
Ow, what the fuck was that? I'm in the water, don't worry! Ow!
Oh no! My ear!
Okay, I killed a good portion.
Careful! We've got a stalker creeping around. My boots? Your...
Oh, fucking hell! Don't blow up on my
Lovely.
watch here.
Oh,
Oh, how? How did I miss?
fit, fit, fit!
This is certainly not a berserker's dream.
Let them blocked!
Are you freaking kidding me? I could technically try to find the books. Do I want to find the books?
Looks like I'm on fire!
I don't think we really need that. Ow. Okay. Here we have a chance to actually lower their numbers. Oh shit!
I'm burning!
I know! Uh-oh. We are in great big danger.
Flash power!
That won't do anything because they are angry.
My boots?
Okay, they are just as killable as they were. So let's not forget that. Yes, it's a huge enemy and you are slightly maybe worried about their presence. Intimidated even, but they are just
Send the flash power!
as killable. The thing is that they blow the fuck up. So we have to be careful.
Melt! Bye!
Okay, 69. Not bad when it comes to health, but I still prefer 100. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You fucking ask. You're the only one who's supposed to blow up, not everyone else.
Just head to the pod. You got lucky.
Teleport me there, please.
Plenty more Scrakes where that came from.
Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Okay, we're actually doing good. That was a bit hairy there.
Armor will help you keep your insides in. Most people prefer that.
Yeah. Actually, they do. It's really a mystery why, but I can kind of agree with that. Okay, I'm selling this gun. Well, maybe it will be good later on, but okay. Let's see what we have here. 13.
What happens when we mix things up some? Try this one out.
I kind of forgot that there are mutators
My boots?
in the endless mode. But actually, this kind of helps me, I think.
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere. She's dead. Oh,
Oh, there are two of them. I see.
I see it.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
Okay.
Got you, monster.
What the heck are you? You're making weird noises. Look at the spider. Come on. I would say they are adorable. But they are not. I'm sorry. Just because you have a big head, you won't be any more adorable. Alright, down to 18. 16, 50. I don't know how I killed two with one
You're going down.
bolt. 13.
Oh,
11.
bye. Give it here. Right.
Okay. 7. I have a slight bit of trouble. I'm out of bolts and we still have 6 enemies left. We want to kill that one. And apparently we want to kill the Scrake before it decides to try to turn my insides into outsides. Okay. That was slightly dangerous. Now, let's try to find some ammunition for our crossbow. There's some ammunition. Actually, in the meantime, I think I can deal with that husk at least. I could technically kill the Scrakes with this weapon as well. I mean, I can show you.
Almost out of ammo.
You already saw me kill the
Oh,
Scrakes with the crossbow.
got you, monster. Shit, 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 shit.
So normally you can kill them like this. Bit more dangerous. Maybe I was too close to them.
The resupply pod is open. Spend your dosh and shut up.
If you're standing a bit further away,
You're probably infected, but you're not going to be around long enough to care.
so if you are a bit further away, like I was here, you are in a better chance to not get hit, and also it's easier to follow their head. Now obviously here you have a bigger head, so
I want you to get bored, so I made something special for you.
oh, 7 Scrakes.
Not the big stuff to last back then.
I mean, that's not that terrible based on where they are. 2 bolts should be enough for 1 Scrake. So for a sharpshooter, this is not
We've got a strike.
too terrible.
I love it when they all bunch up. Very considerate. Oh,
But maybe these are a bit stronger. So things won't be as simple as I might want them to be.
watch out, a strike.
Okay, that was nice. That's how I should kill them all.
Au revoir.
Alright, only 4. Again, with the Scrakes, what is most dangerous about them is how explosive they are. And when I can't kill them with 2 shots or they get out of their stunned phase, then
Next one will be harder.
I try to always just shoot at them. I'm not necessarily trying to hit their head, even though that would probably kill them after the initial 1 or 2 hits.
Big gun may help you feel safe, but it won't actually save you.
But hitting their head is obviously much more difficult.
I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
So I'm always trying to rather aim for their body, because by that time they are hurt enough that I can kill them with a few body shots, and there's a much smaller chance that I miss.
As fast as you can, so think slow.
So that is my strategy also. Nice insult. Think fast, or as fast as you can, so think slow.
Wave 15.
Okay, what boss do we get? The Patriarch.
And I've got some new tricks.
In person.
Can't run forever.
I'm going to find you. Oh, it failed!
Did you squander all your money on
Well,
bullets, anyone?
again, yes, I
Driving
killed this boss many times before. But a
One there.
small mistake
so many bullets.
can end with me being dead. Positioning is important,
I will feast on your agony.
and there are many places on the map that are dangerous to me now, so...
You got better things to do, coward.
Just saw a Z clock.
I've torn their warrior. You might want to run now.
Okay, that's good. Let him run away. Yes, I could end the fight quickly, but I don't have such a big caliber to really kill him with one shot.
Lovely.
So it's much more reliable if I let him heal himself. I kill the smaller Zeds so they don't grab me, they don't scratch me up, and then I can continue with the boss fight. But one wave is down.
Shot!
Well, not one wave, but one phase of the boss. Yeah, that's why the small enemies are dangerous.
Did you?
And let's not forget that I lost most of my shield,
One of those cloaked cows is here.
Time for a more direct approach.
Oh!
and soon I will lose all of my shield.
Torn their you can't.
Getting low on ammo.
And I'm getting low on ammo. So,
I see it.
Your life's gun.
I'm shot.
What children?
Reloading.
okay, I think
There's a cloaked Z here somewhere.
he went healing again.
Oh! Voila!
Okay, I need to heal. Good.
Ha!
That's all the health we need to remove now.
Can't see the Z.
But I have to deal with the small Zeds first.
Another
This
one.
just causes too much trouble.
Good, no?
Research.
Okay, let's heal up.
Lovely.
I think he's somewhere here.
Cloaked cows is here.
That he is indeed invisible. Let's run.
You're going down.
Your flesh so soft.
No, thank you.
One in
Was that a compliment? Oh shit. That was a rocket.
I wonder, do you actually
We've
seek
got
the
the stalker
meaningless
creeping around.
death? Look at all this death.
It's not meaningless. I'm going for a trophy. Oh shit.
Your face.
Miss me.
This can't happen. My children.
I'll steal
But this is oh. This is dangerous. I ran out
What you want there?
of of ammo. Oh, he healed again. Right, he can heal 3 times. I'm in a bad spot, I have to admit. So now we will...
Why do you struggle? This lingering torment is your fate right there.
We will have to try a slightly different approach.
I spray, you pray.
We need to get plenty of ammunition back here.
This is a boardroom too. You're driving me ballistic.
Oh, ah, shit. Missed that one. That's okay.
Careful. We've got a stalker creeping around.
Your life's done.
Okay, 70 health. 68, not good. Not terrible.
You understand this? Wait right there.
Rockets. Most of them I can
Right there. I'll make this
dodge. Is he smoking?
One of those cloaked cows is here.
I mean, like,
time for a more direct.
smoking as in the machine parts? Okay, now I have plenty of ammunition left.
One more? Fine.
Stay right there. I'll make this quick.
This is a fun fight.
You're driving me ballistic.
Okay, I went from one damage to the other.
More of that.
But a bit of freezing is still better than a rocket to the face.
Take one. Take 'em all. I insist.
Lovely.
Okay. That was kind of painful.
This isn't so many bullets.
Ow! Leave me alone with your bullets.
You understand they sent you. This is not. Cut that out.
There it is. From here to eternity.
Way around.
15 rounds on hard difficulty. Endless mode. With the Elysium map. We did it. It was quite fun.
Don't buy armor. See if I care when that eats your liver.
Now the liver is actually full of really important resources for all kinds of living organisms, so it's a good choice. But I'm curious, how far can I get? Now I will probably die later or sooner.
Wave 16.
Oh goodness. There's still not a lot of enemies actually in one round, which is kind of surprising to me. But as I said, the enemies are getting more dangerous,
Your face.
even though they are not that tough to kill. I don't know what that
Au revoir.
flash pound just did, turned around and sat down. But more of the area is also filled with environmental hazards,
Watch for a
and those hazards can really mess up my plan around the map. Stop that, you're in the scope. Oh, come on. That was really bad. Okay, 19 already down to that. It's interesting that most of the time the bigger enemies come in the second part of the wave, but now
Let's round it.
we got a kind of group of flash pounds or quarter pounds in the beginning of the wave, and then we got this. Next batch. Oh, I leveled up in support. Just because I shot that flash pound with the shotgun I got. Kind of out of accident. It wasn't necessarily what I wanted to do. That was the gun that was in my hand.
Lovely.
Yes, indeed, I am running out of bolts more and more often, which is dangerous because as much as I like the lever action rifle that my perk gets by default, it's not as strong as the crossbow.
Watch out, it's right.
I actually hit it well. Oh, my health is bad.
Nearly dead.
So maybe what I should do is use this rifle for the weaker enemies, maybe the spiders, the clouds, the gorefests, even the bloats, and save my bolts for the more dangerous enemies.
We've got a strike. Bye.
Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of out of ammo there. I'm not sure what this effect does. I always thought it slows you down and, well, the enemy if they get in the area. But I'm not sure.
Just head to the pod. You got lucky.
Yes, I got lucky, I know.
Your survival is an accomplishment. It's
Yeah.
pathetic, like you.
Okay. Let's see what we get next. 17. Where are we going?
I need
Oh, here again.
clothing.
Okay, no mutator, which is good. And as I said, let's try to start with this one. And be really careful where we go. Yes, we want to dent their numbers, obviously. Oh, that was nice how it ran and jumped through there. So we want to dent their numbers, but not by any means. Because any means would include getting killed by them. Okay. At least I dazed or stunned the siren.
Stalker creeping around.
That's good. Only 24 enemies left. Why are you smoking? Or steaming? Or I don't fucking know what you're doing, honestly.
Watch your ears. Sirens. One of those cloaked cows is here.
Okay. The quarter pounds are more manageable still. Especially because I can hit them even on their body and kill them like that. The fact that the flesh pound got hit by the husk, however, is a big problem. Because yeah, he just got a bit angry and grinded up that stalker. So thank you for that, by the way. So let's see, we have a dozen enemies left. The Scrakes are okay, the Scrakes are calm. Nice, they don't really worry about much.
We've got a stalker creeping around. Oh,
Now I would try to fight the fleshbound. However, with any other kind of random enemy around, it's really dangerous. But here you could see how in that time
no one stops crying.
the screen turns this black and white and only the red blood is spraying everywhere. It certainly gives the fleshbound a really memorable look when you see
A strike.
the grinder spinning. And
Another one.
again, seeing that it doesn't even care about other Zeds, it's only going after you, and whatever is between it and you, it's getting grinded up. And if it gets to you, You are getting grinded up.
Strike!
The resupply pod is open. Spend your dosh and shut up.
Okay.
You lived. I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
I'm kind of happy about it though. But whatever you say. I know you deep down care about me. You're just big on the tsundere thing. I understand. I mean, you're kind of the boss of the Zeds, so you can't really show that you care about the humans.
Give you money. Spend it. Or whatever.
Yeah, I know you don't care. Right.
VTuber.
I'm really curious because they have the Patriarch calling out the number of the round or the wave. They had to record those lines, so the endless can't really be endless. However, if you think about it, they had to record the first 10 numbers, right? And then they could potentially say that they record the special numbers like 11 and 12 and such, maybe up to 20, and then they could say 30 and then just use the previously recorded one, or they go all the way up to 100 and they can pretty seamlessly blend together the 100 and the rest of the number, because they can say 100 or 100 and use the other recording. So in a way they could go pretty much indefinitely if they recorded the first 100 and then just the hundreds, like 100, 200, 300, and after that even the thousands could work, since in English you say 145, and with the thousands you say 2,400 and so on. So you could really go into high numbers with recording only a fraction of the numbers.
Language isn't enough. Get more ammo.
Okay. Well, round 19 or wave 19.
Let's see what happens when we mix things up some. Try this one out.
Again? Look, we already tried this idea and it didn't really work. I mean, it wasn't bad. Oh shit. Now, why it is dangerous that they are so close to each other is quite simple. If one gets hit and then the other one walks in front of it, then I'm in trouble. Because I have to hit the same one. Wow, I don't even know how I did that.
My boots, your face.
Okay, that was good. That wasn't a headshot apparently. This will be. Okay. We could have plenty of rounds like this. I do enjoy this. And it's quite easy. And also, not many enemies. Which is kind of nice. Hello there. I would like to hit you in the head. Uh-oh. Well, we will really quickly learn how these two areas are connected, because the Scrake will find the shortest route. Okay. Well, that was fun.
You're not dead. Good enough.
Well, I would guess you want me dead, but maybe you don't. Is that maybe it? I kind of feel like the patriarch is holding back the Zads. Not sure why. I have so much money.
Zeds will be there soon to alleviate your suffering.
Okay. I think this is the point when I die.
On the pod. It was hard to steal this many.
Oh, because they stole the pot. Okay, I'm probably dying here. Yeah. Killing the abomination is always a tricky business. And I don't usually play on hard difficulty. Okay, we actually got down the helmet quite quickly, but the small ones I can't do anything against. It's like whatever. I have to constantly aim at the abomination, run away, heal up, repeat until I can. And here I'm really relying on the auto aim in a way, but you can see that it's relentless. I have no health. Yeah, no surprise. But hey, we went all the way to 20 levels. I think that's pretty good. And we certainly got the trophy that we were after. I'm not sure how much XP we got. I mean 15,000, that's not bad. We only need 44. And funny enough, I said, it kind of became a running joke. I said how many trophies we got earlier and what the pattern shows could be the next. And I did that on my previous stream with Killing Floor 2, and it turned out one of them was really the number that that I, well, not really foretold, but that I said. And now it's the same thing. I think I got 4 trophies today, and I said it would be either 4 or 2, and would you look at that? And it wasn't really a planned thing in a way, because with my stream time I actually went over almost an hour, but all with this last game. So I only had time when I started this endless run for 1 try really, or if I died right away, maybe 2. But I didn't plan it so, oh, I will get 4 trophies to keep the fun or the pattern going. I just tried doing things, going on the maps, and it turned out that I was right with the maps I thought I missed. And I was able to do this challenge as well, and I spent some extra time on the maps just looking for the collectibles, even ones that I didn't need. But it was fun and I enjoyed it, even if the trophies did not ask for additional ones. But we got the second post-launch content pack finished with this. From Here to Eternity. Isn't that great? We actually got 2 trophies, I do believe, in the base game today, 1 in the post-launch content pack and 1 in the post-launch content pack 2. So even though I spent some extra time with the collectibles and looking around on those maps, I was able to get 4 trophies today, and with all the walking and looking around searching, we got another pack now fully completed. Great, and let's look at it. Complete wave 15 on endless hard or higher difficulty on Elysium. So yes, indeed, you can go on a higher difficulty, but I'm pretty happy that I was able to do this. And hey, it was against the Patriarch, which is an extra nice thing, because you see, he's the one talking throughout the entire map, and as we saw, it's not always him. Thank you for the follow on Jose. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If not, and there's a really big chance, because I love butchering names unwillingly though, please correct me in the chat. But I do believe you are my 115th follower, if I'm not mistaken. But I would have to check, since my current goal is actually 169. Not necessarily because it's 69, but because of the game I'm playing, Abe's Odyssey New and Tasty, where I am rescuing a Mudokon in the game for every follower I have on Twitch. And you can actually learn more about that with my chat command. So I think we did this, and actually you can see in the image that the boss gives quite a lot of XP, 2204, and you can see that entire grayish part in the XP bar that is filling up, I do believe, with the XP that we got from this boss. So no surprise that when I played that boss rush weekly challenge mode, I got quite a lot of experience points, and it helped me a lot, getting from 22 to 23 in the levels, and now I do believe we got from 23 to 24, so only one level is left, and then we can try, well, we could try otherwise too, but I want to reach that to try Hell on Earth, the rarest trophy in the base game. Actually, this is 3.2%, the platinum is 1.7, this is 0.3, because obviously, even though it's a free update pack, and actually this is trophies linked to multiple free updates, I would guess that every trophy is with a new update was included, and this is 1.1 that we got today. So it's a bit skewed with the rarities, because the DLCs, the updates, are always rarer in a way, and as I mentioned, I read in forums that some people, some trophy hunters, gave up on the game because every time a new update was released, they needed to download the game, which is quite big, go through a map and try to get the collectibles. And if you have a guide, or even if you do it like me, it takes a bit of time, like an hour max, and then you delete the game again for maybe a month or so until the next update came along. So people kind of gave up on that, because waiting on updates, re-downloading, deleting again. What's missing for platinum? Well, for the platinum in specific, since I got 2 trophies for collecting the collectibles or finding them on maps that were missing from the base game. No, I'm only missing 1, and that is to win any match on Hell on Earth difficulty, and I will try to attempt that when I reach level 25 again, because the extra damage boosts and the skill would hopefully help me This is not the first time I reached level 25, since I reached it before. I have Mr. Perky 25, the trophy for that. However, I was given the option to rank up, I think. It had a nice name, and I did that because I think it gives you some in-game item. I think it was a kukli, a golden melee weapon, and no, it was to not rank up, but to use the prestige system. And I did that, but that brings you back to level 1, which it told me, but I kind of forgot that if you go back to level 1, you will lose your damage boosts and your skills. So I had to climb all the way up to 25 again, and I'm now at 24. But I mean, I didn't have to do much grinding. I mostly just, when I stream, I do some weekly challenges, some warm-ups, and then collecting and looking for the collectibles on the maps. But now, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, let me check. Let's close the game and let's my PlayStation 4 update its trophy statistics. Yes, we are at 92% overall, so we did indeed went above 90, which was my kind of goal for today, or what I said I would try to attempt. And we got 4 trophies, which means we are only missing 4 total. 1 is the platinum, 1 is the Hell on Earth, and 2 are from one of the packs, I do believe the first update pack, and I don't know what those are. I will be honest. I think I played all the maps, at least I think. Maybe I missed some. I would need to look at the trophy list and then go on those maps, get the collectibles, level up to 25, somehow get the Hell on Earth game, and with that we finish this game and a long trophy hunt. But hey, we got 4 trophies today, so there is absolutely nothing I can complain about. I think it went great. And now I have to find someone to raid. And I think we will raid Lonely Demon, who was here before lurking, and he's playing some more Dead by Daylight, another game that I was trophy hunting a long time ago, and I might return to one day. I'm honestly not sure. It's an interesting game. It's much more focused on multiplayer than Killing Floor, and some of those trophies really push you to play in a certain playstyle, and that can be a bit annoying to those people who just want to have fun in the game. But we'll see about that. For today, however, I thank you for joining me. Thank you Onhosi for the follow, and thank you again Zeph for the 6-month subscription. Your support means really a lot to me. And I will be back on this Friday with more Amnesia Rebirth. We are continuing the story, and sometime in the near future we will probably return to Killing Floor 2 to hunt down those last 4 trophies. We'll see how kind the game will be to us and how difficult hell on earth will be, because I know Suicidal was a challenge in itself. Thank you, Anhazi. Bye. Have a great day. And as always, good night.